All right, welcome back. Good day to you. Good evening. Welcome back to my channel. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe. We are back again on a new video, and here this is a live broadcast. Today's date is 12 February 2026. I want to use the opportunity to welcome all of you. If you are just joining us, please make sure you like the video and subscribe. Your comment is the only way for me to know that you are here. So in other words, you have to put your comment for me to know that you are here. To appreciate you. And to some of you that would love to comment, yes, some of you may see the comment section that is locked. You may not be able to comment. What that means is that you have to subscribe before you can like, before you can comment. All right. So it's basically for those that will like, those that subscribe to the channel. So if you have issue with it, please check your subscription button. If you have not subscribed, I don't think you'll be able to comment in this live broadcast. Yes, so I'm just saying it because some of you may think, Kai Report, you block me. I did not block you. What happened is that you need to subscribe. Before you need to subscribe and be a member of the platform before anything. So are we okay with that? I believe yes. So make sure you keep your comment coming. And of course, subscribe, like I said, and like the video. Maybe if you subscribe, we have to wait for some time. Yes, you cannot just subscribe and begin to comment. So I want to know some of us that are following us, genuinely, not those that are following you, just comment and start distracting me. I want people that actually, support of the platform. I don't want to say the fan. I just want to say the supporter of the platform, because when you subscribe, it means that you like what you are doing. It simply means that you're actually part of the family. So you're one of us. And I have Destiny. Destiny, I see you. Doreen is here with us. Doreen is here. And Mazi goes there. I'm going to, bring it out. And River Goddess, I see you. You see, I started with what you already know. So we are here, and I want us to listen to this message, very, very interesting message, before we move forward. Or should I just call the name first? I think I need to welcome and appreciate you that started when I started. And there's no other place to start that, because the first person that made a comment here happened to be Destiny. That's what she did do. You are the first comment, you are the first person to comment. Let me expand this. Okay, the message is already on the screen, as you can see. So I welcome you, my brother. Good evening, Biafran. USB we move. That's from Destiny Chinedu. God bless you and thank you for joining us. Doreen is here with us. Good afternoon, Kai Report, and all well-being and all well-being Biafrans. I see you. Thank you for that. And we have Amadi Goze. Greetings, Biafrans. Amadi, you are welcome. Excellent, Wachiku. Good evening, my dear brother. Good evening to you. Nice to have you. Innocent, Tony. Greetings to you. Good evening from here. Good evening to you, your time. And this is greetings, Mr. Kai. Greetings to you. And our own River Goddess is here. Mazi Kai in Dewo. I don't land. Yes, so my sister, happy to see you. Nice to hear from you. Udo de Reuno, the Reguarage, Amy Frank. Now, these are people that made comments so far, and this is 4 minutes to the program. The best way to start is just to go straight and invite, or not invite, to play this video. All right, please. You have to do that as soon as possible. Your face look familiar. Okay, no, you're not the one. You're not the one. You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome.
Nnamdi Kanu and the IPOB movement, an independent Biafra nation would have had a population of 61.3 million people and 167,284 square kilometers of lands. I repeat, it would have been 61.3 million people and 167,284 kilometers of lands. This is what it would mean in respect of the country of Nigeria today. It would mean 28.29% of Nigeria's population would have been gone, and 18.11% of Nigeria's total lands would have also been gone. Don't fight me. I'm only the analytic guy. An independent Biafra, if it were successful, would have been bigger than 20 African countries, which would include Tunisia and Sierra Leone and Malawi, ladies and gentlemen. It would have been identical to the following African countries I'm going to mention, all combined. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to the names. Has been sentenced to life imprisonment. Ladies and gentlemen, he was sentenced on the 20th November 2025 in a federal high court in Abuja by Judge James Omotosho on treason and terrorism counts. For those who may be hearing his name for the first time, Nnamdi Kanu is and was the leader of IPOB, which is Indigenous People of Biafra Movement, which is a separatist movement pushing for the independence of Biafra. He wants the Igbos and some other nearby tribes to break away from Nigeria. So he was arrested by the Nigerian government and tried on treason charges. The trial has ended, ladies and gentlemen, and he's been found guilty. And the prosecutors actually on this case wanted the death penalty for him, but the judge thought differently. The judge said he tempered justice with mercy, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, these were some of the words of the judge when he read the verdict, and I quote, "The death penalty is now being frowned upon by the international community. Consequently, in the interest of justice, I hereby sentence the convict to life imprisonment." End of quote. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a sad moment for a man who has been fighting in the last 2 decades against the marginalization and freedom of Biafra. It was a very sorrowful day. The verdict, however, was read on 7 counts, which 4 of them involved life imprisonment, all because he attempted to break Nigeria in 2. Let me give you a few facts about the whole story. Nnamdi Kanu's mission was for the independence of between 11 to 13 states in Nigeria. Pay attention. These states include Abia, Anambra, Ebonyi, Enugu, Imo, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, Cross River, Rivers State, Delta, Benue, talking about Igede areas, and Koji, talking about Igala areas. Ladies and gentlemen, when you put this in the context of what Biafra could become outside of Nigeria, according to Nnamdi Kanu and the IPOB movement, an independent Biafra nation would have had a population of 61.3 million people and 167,284 square kilometers of lands. I repeat, it would have been 61.3 million people and 167,284 kilometers of lands. This is what it would mean in respect of the country of Nigeria today. It would mean 28.29% of Nigeria's population would have been gone, and 18.11% of Nigeria's total lands would have also been gone. Don't fight me. I'm only the analytic guy. An independent Biafra, if it were successful, would have been bigger than 20 African countries, which would include Tunisia and Sierra Leone and Malawi, ladies and gentlemen. It would have been identical to the following African countries I'm going to mention, all combined. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to the names: Seychelles Island, Sao Tome and Principe, Mauritius, Comoros, Cabo Verde, Gambia, Eswatini, Djibouti, Rwanda, Burundi, Equatorial Guinea, and Lesotho, all combined. That's how big it could be, and that was what was the threat the federal government saw coming. And that was what the federal court of Nigeria has sentenced Nnamdi Kanu over. And in terms of resources, that would have been the end of Nigeria's access to oil and gas. Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't a small thing I'm talking about. The following states in Nigeria account for the overwhelming majority of Nigeria's petroleum production. Pay attention. River State, Akwa Ibom, Delta, Bayelsa, Edo, Imo, Abia State, all of which are part of the states described as part of Biafra. That would have been the end of Nigeria's economy as we know it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the very reason why the federal government of Nigeria had to dedicate more time attacking that movement than other movements that are breathing chaos and terror on the country. Yeah, the oil and gas cannot be tampered with. That is what the Nigerian government is trying to say. But lives can be tampered with. But it's not over, ladies and gentlemen. Nnamdi Kanu and his team of lawyers still have the option to appeal in 90 days in court, in the Supreme Court. It is, however, interesting to watch how the Nigerian federal government have been able to stay consistent on this case for the last 10 years in its 2 arrests and trial, but cannot find the same energy to go after the real everyday terrorists of Nigeria. I mean, think about it. Every day in Nigeria, there are people who have devoted their time and resources to killing civilians, mothers, children, kidnapping, and destroying farms, which videos are in circulation all over the place. How is it that those people who want to capture the country to establish their ideology are still walking free men, or are sometimes being negotiated with? But a man who also tried to break the country in less brutal fashion is behind bars. Is it because it's easier for the system to put the clamp on him because he is an individual? Or could it be because he is not as ruthless in his approach like the other groups? Ladies and gentlemen, one group wants to capture the country and establish their ideology, and this man wants to break the country in 2. Is it not one in the same thing? Does it not border on the sovereignty of the country altogether? Ladies and gentlemen, he may be sentenced today, but I really don't think this is where the story ends. I foresee an appeal coming and the whole case being reopened in the Supreme Court of Nigeria. But most importantly, I foresee something bigger and more radical rise up out of this situation, something that has the potential to destabilize the fairly peaceful southern part of Nigeria. Nigeria, Nigeria, Nigeria. Your troubles are many because you are born great. That is an obvious truth. There is not a single great country in the world that's large in size that has had it easy when it comes to uniting the people. That is truth. So I totally understand what's going on in that country. The challenge, however, is this, ladies and gentlemen. In the case of Nigeria, we don't see that one person who has the ability to tie the loose ends. In the case of India, ladies and gentlemen, Sardar Patel is credited for uniting the modern day India after independence. And Mao Zedong is mentioned in the case of China. And so is Abraham Lincoln for the United States when it came close to splitting. Putin is mentioned for modern day Russia. And that's what you need, Nigeria. A unifier who is trusted but firm, upright, patriotic, but also feared. And it's not what you have today, Nigeria. Nigeria's success, to me, will have a huge impact on all of Africa, and so will its demise. For those who wonder why I spend time talking about Nigeria so much, perhaps you guys have never critically analyzed the makeup of West Africa. Do you know that if things fall apart in Nigeria, their population will easily trump every country in West Africa in a matter of weeks? In weeks. Benin is 14 million. Togo is 9.6 million. Ghana may be 35 million. Ivory Coast is 32.7 million. Nigeria alone is 237 million population. Nigeria's population is almost half of the total population of all West African countries' population combined. Let that sink in. If you don't live in West Africa, maybe you shouldn't be bothered. But if you live in West Africa, especially in Ghana and in Cameroon, you better wish them well, because these are the two countries in Africa where Nigerian nationals love to travel to the most. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. Nnamdi Kanu is a representation of all the Igbos I know personally. Every one of them is of the view that they aren't part of Nigeria. Some even claim there is a legal document that was signed between the British colonizers and the Biafra state even before Nigeria gained their independence, which I cannot say I have seen. They claim that document was for 100 years, which elapsed some years back, and for that reason they want their independence. Ladies and gentlemen, I haven't seen any such document, even though it's on the lips of Igbos. But I know one thing for certain. As the population grows across Africa, ladies and gentlemen, if politicians don't get their acts together and create wealth for all the people, especially for the people of the provinces, states, and regions whose resources are being exploited, things like these will become common, not just in Nigeria, but in different parts of Africa. Mark my words.
There are two things plaguing them in the zoo.
Okay, so before we listen to Nnamdi Kanu's message, which is very, very important. In fact, credit to the source, and I appreciate our sister that that sent the connection and the link to me. God bless you. You know who you are. God bless you, bless you, bless you in abundance. Because this is kind of thing that I personally I love to share this kind of message. What the guy said and what Master Kanu said is spot on. Imagine a Ghanaian map out time to find out this kind of thing, and you, Igbo person, who's actually a partaker in what is going on, in what we are going through, you are still taking that one electoral process or one governor, one president, we just fix it up by miraculously. We just do magic overnight. They just play. Anyway, I have to welcome some of all. Where did I stop last time? Let me go back and appreciate. Okay, we have James Njoko. Greetings to you. You are welcome. Chika Chidi Phillips. I greet you. You're welcome. Thank you for the comment. Thank you for your comment. And we have Oliver Hillary. Greetings to you, my brother. If I greetings to you. You're welcome. And we have Money Man is here with us. Greetings to you, Money Man. Hillary again. Thank you. Asatina is in the house. Please like the video. Please, very, very important. Like the video. We have Marit. I don't know. This is the one. I don't know the other name. Is Olubara. I don't understand. Let me call you Merit. Let me call you Merit, please. I don't know if that's your name. And we have Ngozi. I see you. Greeting, Mama. Mama, you are welcome. And he said the USB will move. Now we have Cecilia is in the house. So Cecilia, you subscribe to the channel. For you to be able to comment simply means that you subscribe. And I appreciate you for that. And this is the reason why, that's from River Goddess. This is the reason why Zoo don't want Biafran to be, is because of this 100%. Okay, on the met upon Biafran land. That is the Marudas calls you is afraid of. Okay, that's the Maruda calls you is afraid of us. Is afraid of us to go, and you are right. That is a work as you said again. You have two comments here. Odumeje has spoken fearlessly. Really, I've not seen that. Wise man, you speak like a prophet. Yes, he did. Cecilia, Cecilia, you are welcome. Please mind your comments here today. We are not here for propaganda. We genuine Biafrans are here for Serious business. Thank you, because but if you think or do otherwise, you'll be kicked out. For warning is he said for one is before before arms, something like that. Now we have Ojugo Chuku. Ojugo said, "Good evening from Germany, Mazakai. You are doing a great job. Thank you, I appreciate it." Cecilia again said, "Oh my goodness! Even though after warning you, you still have the audacity to comment this. Anyway, now your choice anyway. Just a moment."
Lies and deceit. If not for the coming of IPOB of Radio Biafra, all of you would have lived and died in the ignorance that Ojukwu caused a war. That's what they were writing. Britain helped them to write it. Ojukwu was a rebel, a secessionist, because we had no media. That is why they're paying Facebook billions upon billions of US dollars to stop this truth from coming out.
Okay, sorry about that. I have to attend to something very, very quickly. And we have a Cecilia. You still don't want to learn. Don't want to learn. Why is my view stagnant? Why is the view stagnant? It has been 79 for almost more than 5 minutes. It's not normal. It's not normal. Something more. What's going on? It has changed a little bit. Okay, it's better. It's supposed to be up and down, up and down. That's where it's supposed to be according to my settings here. People are still talking about this letter. I don't understand the letter as non-basic, and is just a computer automated generated. The content of the letter based on the views of Trump administration. Like I said, we are coming to the letter, so allow us to enjoy this wonderful message before we come to the letter, because I know why you made your comment, because of my title. I said Mazi Akwa react to US President letter to DPM Dr.Orabuze. So I understand why you choose to make the comment, but I prefer you to listen to what we are talking at the moment and start your comment from there. Don't just comment out of emotion. All right. We have our own brother, Ezen Wife. I see you. And he said again, Ndewo Biafrans, Mazika Ndewo. And Cecilia, you see commenting, he said, everyone should move on. Please let us stop talking about this computer automated generated. It got nothing to do with Biafra and got non-basic. I don't know. I mean, what my got non-basic? I don't know. Got known basic. Anyway, I don't understand what you're trying to say, but you want to move forward. I wish you can just wait after this so I can now reply you with, with everything that I, with my attention. But let me remind you something. If you want to talk about being focused and attention, it should start from you. What do I mean by that? It should start from you, because you yourself have not even been focused. Where you stand, whoever you are siding at the moment, that means what you want to achieve. You cannot be siding for Back Republic and you want to be focused. How can you be focused? Anybody that want to go somewhere must already know how to go to that place. There's a difference between I want to go this place and I want to know the road that leads to this other place. You have already commenced the journey, and why are you now stagnated? Because you are putting yourself in a tight corner. Anyway, let's move forward. And we have our own mommy, Ngozika. Ngozika, greetings to you, man. You're welcome. And Gerard is here. Gerard, I see you. Generally, good evening, Mazikai. I salute you from my end. My brother, I salute you too. God bless you. And we have testimony, Manuel. Greetings to you, Mr. Kai. Mazikai, I see you. Okay, greetings, day one, and you are welcome. Cecilia said, okay. Our own mommy said, we are not here to discuss a bad letter, Cecilia. Good day, Mazikai. Remain blessed. Thank you so much, Stephen. God bless you and bless you abundantly. We have the comment just jump up. I thought I've already finished. Origin of the origins. Greetings to you. There wo Omo Biafra ihoma mere unu na ihoma mere ndị ihoma mere na ndụ niile. I don't understand this one. Ihoma mere unu niile. I believe ihoma mere na ndụ niile. I don't quite get this one. I have to be honest, but I think I understand what I'm saying anyway. Thank you, Madam Origin, for a job well done. That's from River Goddess. Kai, this English is not why. Are you sure? You mean this is there? Maybe he's a man. Maybe you are right, Kai. Said this is Sidi, I believe, is not why. Trust me. Yeah, he act like a man. I will not lie. He act like a man. Good evening to you. And they were Umo Biafra, Ihoma Mere, Umo Biafra. Oh well, meaning Biafrans. Thank you, Madam Origin. It is 96 now. Okay. God bless USBG and God bless our DPM, Dr.Orabuze. Amen. That's nice one from Mboro. This one is him. Email. I can't try that one. And he said, "There were Mazika Yoma Meregi, Bekwaragi to Madam Origin. God bless you." I say amen to that. And he's not. He said, and he's not she. This is either is he and not she. I understand what they're saying. You know what? After these two people, I will move forward. Cecilia, please stay where you are, okay? How'd you go? You know, I love that message. PM is a very, very smart guy. If you know, you know. Just stay where you are. There, woman, that's from JJ. You're welcome. Thank you, my people. So I have not finished the comment. We are going to come back again to continue from where we stopped. But guess what? Let's hear from Nnamdi. That message is spot on. Listen.
Did Ojukwu cause any war? Go on is alive. Go and ask him. Did Ojukwu cause any war? Ojukwu went and negotiated restructuring with you in Aburi. You came back. Britain told you not to agree because Britain realized that all the component units of Britain knows that if you go back to regionalism, you have economic growth. The country will do very well. But Britain doesn't want it. That was why they even instigated the Nzobuku, so-called Nzobuku, saying they will bring Awolowo to become the head of state. They knew what was going to happen. They wanted to truncate the economic miracle of Dr. Michael. But what I'm telling you are fast. Go and investigate for yourself. In the East, you had the fastest growing economy in the whole world, over 40% every year. In the West, Awolowo was performing his own miracle as well. Even in the North, Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa were doing very well. You had all those massive industries in the North. You even had Alamajiris that were employed in the North, meaningfully employed, gainfully employed. They were all doing very well. Britain said, no, for us to control these people, we need to impoverish them. Let us introduce this war. There was a coup by Nzogu. And after that, there was the massacre of, as usual, massacre of our people in the North. Ojukwu said, I have to secure my land and my people. They said, no, let's go to Aburi to discuss it. Ojukwu went to Aburi and agreed restructuring. That's something now you're asking for. To tell you how foolish Nigerians are. They're very foolish. That same nonsense you're asking for now was discussed many years ago. Ojukwu sat down in Aburi with Gowon and decided that regionalism was the best way forward. Restructuring, going back to who you were, 1963 Constitution, 1963 Constitution. Be on your own and pay tax to the central government, as they have in America, as they have even in Britain. Britain, you have Scotland that is almost independent. Wales, the same thing. Everybody is free. But Britain doesn't want the something they're enjoying to happen in Nigeria. Why? Ask yourself that question. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria is your enemy? I'll prove it to you now. Ojukwu negotiated devolution, regionalism. The North will be on their own, the West on their own, even Middle Belt on their, Midwest on their own, and then the East on their own. It's the same one Nigeria. On their way to the airport, before they boarded the aircraft, a call came from Lagos, from the British High Commissioner in Lagos to Gowon, telling Gowon not to agree. After having signed the agreement, that same Gowon you're looking at today, God kept him alive so that he can witness the destruction he will bring upon that very zoo called Nigeria. Gowon said no. Do you know all the journalists in Nigeria, none of them have ever gone to go on to ask him, why did he say no to Aburi? Aburi was restructuring. None of those agitating for restructuring right now has ever gone to go on or gone to Nigeria to say, but Ojukwu negotiated restructuring. What happened? They came back and they said no. Ojukwu said, okay, so you want to continue to kill my people all over the place? No. Because of that, I'll declare Biafra. Today, they have brainwashed all of you with the perverse notion and thinking that somehow
you not kill me. Anyway, thank you so much for your super chat. God bless you. God bless you and reward you mightily. You know, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But your message is so please, you guys should not disobey PM. Do not disobey PM. That is not good. That is not good at all. Thank you so much. God bless you, darling. In the word of Madam Origin, thank you. God.
Ojukwu is responsible for causing a war when opposite is the case. If not now, that after many years of hammering on this very topic, it has now sunk into the skull of the people that Gowon was the aggressor, not Ojukwu. That's how Nigeria is. Always blaming the victim. And we lost over 5 million people during that very genocidal war. They killed over 5 million Biafrans. They wanted to wipe us away from the face of this very earth. But we survived it. And we are here today. Those they gave birth to, they have come. And this time with a wrath that you cannot even begin to imagine.
What is wrong with the brain of a black man? How can I secede? I am older than something you're telling me to say I'm seceding from. My father, my mother, my grandparents, even my uncles, they're older than Nigeria. Nigeria is only older than me by only 7 years. I am older than my people, my uncles are older than Nigeria. How can they secede from something that they're older than? So when we are there before this secession rubbish came into being in 1960, do you see how you people denigrate yourselves? Do you see how you insult yourselves? Do you see how you make a mockery of your education? Secessionist. Seceding from what? Something a white man created for his own amusement. How about my grandparents? How about my ancestors? Where are they from, I ask you? I ask you, where are my ancestors from? I am seceding from something that was formed only in 1960. The entire cabinet of Nigeria is older than Nigeria. Who were they before Nigeria was formed in 1960? I'm asking you, talk about secession. I am asking you a simple question. Can you answer it? You cannot answer because you're black, you're stupid, you're idiotic, you have no brain. You cannot answer it.
You see the reason why Mazi Kanu is very, very different from many people. You see the way he reasons. Because they often say that you are, a secessionist, that you want to succeed from Nigeria, as if Nigerian is far, far, far older than you. You can see the way he reasons. You can see the brain. Can you now compare it with those of just imagine Mazi Kanu now with this kind of brain supporting someone that have moved forward and said to fall back? Imagine the kind of brain and the way Mazi Kanu reason. Now compare it with people who has moved forward, not by accident, not by emergency. It was planned for almost 1 year. That what we are doing now, we're going to add more effort. We are going to plan this. We're going to do this. We will, organize this. We're going to do this. We have to fund this. We have to fund that, so that in November, we now have what it takes, the right, the mandate from the people, after self-referendum, to now declare Biafra. Then after that redeclaration of Biafra, do not think, just imagine that Mazi Kanu happened to be in that hall that day. And after everything, somebody will now say, okay, Mazi Kanu will now say, okay, let us move back. With this kind of brain, the way he reasons. Because if you cannot think logically, if you are not good in thinking deep, you may join them, you may fall back sharply without wasting time. And that brings me to where where we stop, because we still have time to listen to this again. This our brother, our sister, I think Jesse said, "God bless you, Mazi Kanu, for your good work." Thank you so much, Jesse. And Daniel said, I said, "Hello, Mazi Kanu. God bless you, Daniel. Nice to have you. How's your family?" Cecilia, do you want us to send Holy Ghost fire on you before one is before harm? Be careful. Last warning to you. That is from River Goddess. And what she's trying to say, in case if you don't understand, that if you continue dragging and making some unhealthy comment, you may be sent to what Mbaka called Tatarus. That is land of no return. Not in death. I'm just joking, please. I'm not wishing death. What I'm trying to say is that they will put you under lock and key. So don't kind report you say that you're going to send me to grave. No, that's not what I'm saying. No, please. Good morning, Mazi Kanu. Good morning to you. God vision. I see you. And we have Origin said, "Hello, Madam River Goddess. That's a greeting to you." And of course, I send my greetings to our sister who actually blessed us. He says that talking about Cecilia. Cecilia, you are disobeying the PM. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. That's instruction. And that instruction was given to Lasuba. Some of you may wonder, why do we believe in this message that PM says, but we don't believe the other one? Because it comes from the right source. It's not that Lasuba saying that. Do you know why Lasuba have not used quote what PM told her publicly? Because it's not in her favor. That's why he said, the female PM para the money, I know privacy money PM, because the message is not favorable to her. That is why she cannot tell you the outcome of her visit. And that is also to remind you that she went there to have a kind of approval to start raising funds for men on ground. Me and you already know the outcome of that, because PM cannot just succumb to that kind of cheap propaganda. Let's move forward. We have our own, okay, that's a God vision. Good evening, dear friends, he says. And we have Evangelist. God bless you, sir. You're welcome. Say, God bless you, my brother Kai. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate your presence. Our own Asatina, one of us. Stay where you are. That's the hashtag. Stay where you are. Remain where you are. I love this. I think I'll be using it as well. Stay where you are. How many of you remember when I told them that we actually don't need you? I'm not saying what I'm saying for you to convert or start supporting USB government, because I want you to receive total deliverance. Don't come with those lukewarm freedom fighters. I don't need it. I want people that have made up their choice. Not when your left leg will be cold and your right leg will be hot. I don't need it. Even Bible said that if you are neither you are cold or hot, I will spit you out. So we need to understand that you have to stand on what you believe on. So when people talk about you remain where you are, it is best thing for you. You have made your choice. Nobody's forcing you. You want to fall back. You want to fall 20 feet. You want to go beneath the earth. It's up to you. You have every choice to make. And once you make the choice, our own is to give you the label so you realize you always remember who you are. If you want to come out, of course, you have to come out with clean hands. You cannot hold shovel and digger that you normally use to dig hole where you want to go underground. You cannot bring it to a place like where we are. You have to make sure that this is where I am. Drop your hoe and your digger before you now come out and begin to talk. That is very, very important. Very, very, very important. So let's continue. And we have River Goddess said, thank you and bless you 100-folds. I wish I know who actually sending this to. I believe it should be Madam Origin, or probably maybe one of us. I don't know. And Asatina said, thank you. Did I miss anything? Thank you. Okay. Asatina said, thank you. No, not thank you. Monday sit at home must continue. That is another hashtag. Very, very important. Very, very important. Obi-Wan is here. Obi-Wan said, they will know there will be one. I'm in the feast today. I'm in the feast like that. Our ear is very, very eager to hear that date. You know what I mean? In my neighbor also yesterday. It's just the people from window. I just want to remind you that I still remember what you did yesterday. Obi-Wan. Cecilia, please take your drenched local medicine before joining Kai TV. Oh my God, and I know I don't need to worry because I can't just before anything is possible. I know I don't bother anymore. Or if you are just acting beyond their control, maybe if you think that you have multiple emails, once they kick you out, you bring another one, kick you out, then I can ban your email, all of them. Even if you create new one, it will be remembered. There's a way to do that also. Now, everyone said this was when my eyes were opening chai. So you remember the message, Abi? Mazekai, Birigwa, that's the Becheka. I thank you, my brother. Birigwa too. One of Madia Maragema. Everyone said, I love this man. I appreciate him so much for what he did to me, or for what he did to us. That's speaking to Mazaman. I think you are referring to Oyendu. Greetings, Mazakai. Greetings to you. Benny Wu, one of us. I greet you. Daniel Ago, this is Ogen. Remember, good evening. Good evening to you. As I your good representative, you are welcome. And we have Ike Chuku Sunday. God bless you, sir. God bless you too. We have, he said, Ben, he said, please hit that button as we join. Thank you so much. And Daniel Ago said, let USB citizens stay where they are. Let British citizens stay where they are. And let CRC citizens stay where they are. They are simple. He said they are simple as that. Have you seen any USB person jumping into your affairs? No, we only talk about what you know, because the rate of deception is too much. You have to clear so many things. There are 4 people receiving dust and just fill their mind and their ears with false information, just to purify the air, so that people cannot have a healthy life. How can you pollute and expect us to keep quiet? Come on. Remaining where you are does not mean you should remain there, keep on polluting air. If you can remain and avoid polluting air, no problem. Like I always say, have you seen me talking about Vision 555? Even though he's there, we don't talk about him often. Why? Because He's not actually polluting air. He just fall back and remain there. Is he polluting air? We are here to confirm that. Then you have Frank. Frank said, greetings, General Biafrans, greetings to you. And River Goddess, Daniel Ago, you love this, our platform. Keep your comments civil. Thanks. Hi, River Goddess. Yeah, I love the way you are managing things. Very, very good.
How can I secede from something that was born in 1960? God have mercy upon your ignorant souls, you black people. You are a shame, you are a disgrace to even your own selves. Secession, seceding from.
How can I secede from something that I am older than? How is it possible? Just like you wake up and said, Papa, in Nagasaki, say, Papa, you are learning how to be a man from me. Or Papa, I have a son before you. You know what I mean? And that's exactly when the secessionists, they don't even bother with the date when Nigerian was formed, 1960. No matter how many years we want to bring, we are older than that. I watched a video of a Jamaican lady yesterday, saying something about just trying to, address something for their people. That most people believe that they are from Nigeria. Some said they are from Ghana. The lady was like, no, we are not from those places. We are not from Nigeria. We are not from Ghana. Because during the time of slavery, during the time of slave trade and all that, there's nothing like Nigeria, and there was nothing like Ghana. There was not like that. What you have then, Igbo, Yoruba, those names, those kingdoms, Igbo kingdoms, that kind of thing. You don't have, I just said Igbo kingdom. Igbos are Igbo. We are not monarchy. We are not practicing monarchy system of government. But when you say kingdom, you have to, first thing we come to a man is king and queen. No, we don't have that. We don't practice that. Even though we have it, but in our own, local way, in our villages, in our communities. So we don't have one single authority, monarchical system that instructs everything. We don't have it in our land. So the lady was like, you should say that you are from Igbo tribe. You are from, that is not what it is. But people often said, oh, are you from Nigeria? Then said, no, none of them, they are not from Nigeria. Because during that time, we don't have such country, such name. Well, there was not there. You don't see it anywhere. Those names were not in existence. They created it after. So that is just to confirm what Mazi is saying here. Very, very interesting. Listen.
What I'm asking you, something a white man created, and you're not even ashamed of yourself to use the word secession. Mad people everywhere. Black. That's how they deceive you. The day they come to take your land, you'll be crying like a little baby. The history of Hausa people are there to remind you how not to treat the Fulani. The history of the Baki people is there. The history of Nupe people is there. The history of the Bachana people, they are there for you to see, to learn from. You have history that you may learn. The history of Afonja in Yoruba land is there for you to learn how the Fulanis behave. But idiotically, you will never understand because you're black and you're useless. You are created by a white man. Nigeria is a product, is a racist product of a white man. You idiots, understand it for once. I have a few announcements to make.
Before the announcement, let's hear from said your name is Adeze Joshua, not Ada. Adeze Joshua. Please, what do you mean by I don't understand? Let me see if you later put what you don't understand. If you not say another thing, what is it that you don't understand, my brother? Where is your confusion started from? Is it from me or from what Mazi is saying? I want to understand your confusion. What is your confusion? Where are you confused? You said I don't understand. So what exactly are you not understanding? What is that thing that you are confused about? I don't, please throw more light on that. Even though you are wearing, I think is it Real Madrid jersey or Arsenal jersey? Because I'm if you are wearing Arsenal jersey, we are not friends. You, I'm not your friend. You, I'm just joking. Don't mind me. I'm not your friend, Arsenal. Anyway, listen.
Do more than anybody else. Now, if those people they are sending to come down to our land, those 200 soldiers are there to kill their own fellow Fulani heads, but we know they cannot. Have you ever asked yourself, why is it that we know the forest where Fulani headsmen are camped? We know when they're coming to villages to attack. Have you ever asked yourself, a Fulani headsmen of over, say, 80 people going into a village to murder people? They are retreating. There are police stations along the way. Have you ever asked, have you zoo people, zoo animals, Nigerians, have you ever asked yourself, why is it difficult for the police or the army to give chase after Fulani bandits and killers, after they must have sacked the village? Why are they not doing it?
One thing about Mazi Kanu message is that no matter how smart you think you are, no matter how articulated, how good you are in paying attention in lectures like this, or how good you are in remembering things. Once you do some math, just give yourself 20 minutes. If you are very smart, or maybe not even smart, if you are very focused, all right. If you are very focused, just give yourself 20 minutes. You must learn something new. It's a must. You know, this video, that's something he said here. Have you ever asked yourself, why is it that police and Nigerian army are not bragging how they ransack camp of bandits, these terrorists? They don't. Soludo was in, there's a video of Soludo and they make up for trending that they have visited Tinubu, bragging on how he bragged on how he ransacked, quote unquote, criminals camp, according to him. And these criminals, remember, he told the whole world that he don't have Fulani issue in Nnamdi. The only problem he has is Igbo people. They are the one that is criminals. Igbo people are criminals. To Soludo, in his own definition of criminality, Igbos are the criminal, according to Soludo Wambafo. Wambafo claimed that Igbos are the problem. Kidnapping, terrorism, and everything is Igbo. That is Wambafo for you. And he happened to be chief security of the place. Are we supposed to blame Fulani on this one? Like, are we supposed to blame Fulani on this one? No, not at all. I can't blame Fulani, even though their influence is what is playing out. But they're not the one that say you should give birth to foolish people. It doesn't matter who fathered him. At the end of the day, if you say that his father is Fulani, what about the mother? He's not Igbo. Any Igbo woman who doesn't Fulani to him, what do you call that woman? Must really come from the angle of a man? No, it should also come from the angle of a woman. A woman, what are you equated now? Oye Fulani, Oyugu. Moboye the equate ka work at the shape that work in. Are we going to blame who? You should not blame the man. No, what about the woman who allowed that to happen? Because mothers are very important. Very, very important in state creation, even in society, business society, you can't do it without a woman. Women are they are the one that carry children. They say, though they say men are the one that bears, the children and all that. But you know what I mean? You can't talk about creating a state or building a society without talking about women. So when you have mothers that are very, very loose, senseless mothers, they will give birth to anything at all. So a woman that don't know how to carry herself. What I'm trying to tell you is what Soludo is doing and what he's saying goes to tell you that some of us, we need to also accept some blames. Yes, we have to accept some blames. Whether he's a Igbo man or not, I don't know. DNA may prove otherwise. But as long as I'm concerned, there's no way his mother, his father will become Fulani just like that. There's no way. Not only Soludo, even some of us that are here talking about Biafra, if you have opportunity to be governor, you may even do worse than Soludo. Because one thing is for sure, the promise they will make to you. Imagine when you dream of having 2 cars, living in maybe duplex, and your income is stable, you can travel outside, just like you are living in middle class and a touch of high class, Then someone now promise you heaven on earth, like you now have access to wealth, not just wealth for yourself, but for lineage. You can build palace as long as you want. In fact, you can build this, you can replicate your palace in one time to different places in the world. It doesn't matter the currency. When you have access to that, how many of us can ignore such offer? I keep on telling you that you are standing the way you are standing now because the offer has not been. It's not. Once they hit with it, that's when you will surface. So that if you don't appreciate Mazi now, you are not living things. Anybody, that's my own definition of non-living things in Kibazwa. Anybody that see Mazi as a problem and don't appreciate him, to me, you are non-living things. I will count you, John. When I count you stone, I will count you, John. Because you don't deserve to count as a human. I'm not saying they should kill you, please. But when, we have living things and non-living things. If you know, you know. So, for Lazuba's people, I know this one you may not understand, even though it's primary aspect of English, but I know you may not understand that what we call living things and non-living things. That's how low some of us are. But what I'm trying to say in essence that people that keep on insulting Nnamdi, in my own assessment, in my own rule, you are non-living things. The same thing applicable to Samaripa, the Prime Minister. Because it takes someone that have life in him to understand the journey so far. Some of us may have access to understand it, but how can you? They lack that time. They lack that that brain to comprehend some certain things that you would have expected to fall in naturally. Like you don't need much stress for people to comprehend it and assimilate it. They will still keep on pretending and acting as if they don't know that, because they want to achieve one or two things. For example, a man that have worked with Mazi can even get involved in some activities of the US and IPOB, wide world. I'm not talking about where he's residing in South Africa. You know the guy I'm talking about. He's not telling that they should put rope, just tie him. na Nnewi language, Nnewi accent. And everything on the there, he actually meant it. He's very serious about it. A man that can reject what you are buying people to get contact of those that are there. People are sacrificing or how we can get contact of, not even to get there, to have contact of the neighbor already. They have offered that man, those things that some of you are looking for human head. With energy, by any name. That thing fall on his table and he said, to hell with you. I want freedom. So if you don't respect him, if you don't cherish that, my dear, you are not living things. So I'm telling you, you are not living things. I don't count you as a living things. No, not at all. So please let's continue. And once this message is done, we are moving straight to Mazi Akwa reaction. That's gonna be the any part of this particular video, and I expect you to be here with us as we go.
Sometimes they said God made man in his own image. In other words, giving us the ability to be able to reason and to discern. And I'm asking you this evening, for those who are listening to me, I'm asking you, have you ever actually sat down? It's not difficult. I'm not asking you to do a very difficult analysis of a complex situation or an equation. First, ask yourself.
Daniel Ago, in a do comment, I'm gonna have one problem. This is the best comment I ever read from you. The best of them all. Mazi, is it possible for USB, Brigi, and CRC to come together as one big family and then face our main enemy, which is Zoo government? First thing first, that's a mistake some of you are making. when you call CRC family, CRC and all this you call down, let me tell you, it may hurt you, but I have to be real to you. They are not in existence. You just like what we are talking about is just like you now, or me now, or anybody. You know, you go under, you said to carry mat and your stove and maybe kettle and jug and bottle of water, gallon of water. You try to stay under mango tree or any tree at all, and you want to see that tree. You are staying under it as a house. When they ask you, you say, "Oh, this is my house. Oh, this is my house." But in actual sense, it's not a house. It's not a house. In actual sense, it's not a house. You just want to see. You just want to stay there. You are forcing your stay on. This is your stay on that tree. You are forcing some people to see it as you have built a duplex. But in actual sense, it's not even a house, let alone duplex. So bringing this idea of this one, we can come together. The question is, we can come together, but don't see it as a different people. We are still one, but coming together must not be everybody. Some of these people that instigated these things need to take back seat with immediate effect. They need to take back seat with immediate effect, and that is the only way to go. There's no way you will come together again with Ogenkere. Are you following me now? You need to go. Just like some other people have gone. You need to go like some other people have gone during the time of Nnamdi Kanu. Even PM. We have a guy called Gaddafi. We have a lady called what is the name of this Egbeje Jog? What is her name? Madam, what is her name, please? Someone should remind me. Although my comment, I'm very, very far from down. I don't know. Maybe some of you may be putting comment now. Please put the comment. What is her name? Madam what? Madam Azoka. Okay? Take back seat. Just like Nnamdi Ofebu, who is now with Ogenkere in a coded way. Some of you are denying that, but you know what? I believe that one day it will surface. And I will remind you that I'm the one that forced it out. Even though somebody sent me the but I'm the one that forced that. Nnamdi Ofebu is nowhere to be found now. Some of these people need to take back seat. But guess what? Because they were forced, they think, because of people like you, Daniel Ago and Cecilia, you guys are the one validating this nonsense as if that is in existence. To unify is to you that gain nothing. You are just there out of your own imaginary, the way you think, the way you are unable to understand this thing going on. You need to distance yourself from them so that they will not see. For them to rethink, you yourself need to stay away from them. So there's no way Ogenkere, Imam Madabo, and COS, and all these key players will come together and say, okay, we are not, the only thing that will invite that PM must come out. Maybe. And I can assure you that even PM comes out and said, henceforth, you stop. I am here. Let us continue. This is what I want. This is what I want. Without taking any side, believe you me, some people will resign. That is the level of the hate, the level of the banter, the level of differences they have created for no just reason. Now, if you, that has nothing to do with it, if you feel pained, where should you channel your anger? You should trace it back to the source. And what is this source? Immediately after the declaration of Biafra, what happened? If you can narrate this story very well, then you know who to, how to, portion your blame. You now know who to blame and who responsible. Because some of them are not denying what they did. That's why I said that I'm an independent broadcaster. You do know one of the reasons. Because current concern, I will still reminding you the role that CS played, the role that Ogekele played, the role that Sana Barawa played, the one of Mamadabo, the one of Success, the one of Azubike. I will be reminding you that. Why? Because I am not in to favor anybody. Nobody is paying me. Apart from Biafran that decide to help by giving me super chat or any means necessary. Apart from that, independently, Not that somebody is paying me salary. I don't receive salary. If you dash me when I will take you. If you can come in and kind report, I want to bless you with this. Some of you will say, no, don't take, I will take it. But I will still be saying what I'm saying. Unless if my mind condemn it, then I will stop it instantly. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm not here to side, not because I don't know how to side, but the Biafran issue is something that has to, is the kind of when you are dealing with someone that has blood covenant, human blood covenant, not even chicken, you should be very, very, very careful. Another mistake most of us are making unknowingly. You think that Biafran issue is just like a woman meeting, or maybe a banter in school. If you are clapping for criminality, that you know that this is evil, and you don't condemn it, you don't say the way it is, don't bring it in the Biafran movement. Why? Nobody is going to chase you. But remember, this Biafran, this word Biafran, it has to do with this. People's life have gone for that. So many. Some will go even tomorrow. So it's not something that you can just anyhow. You should be careful. Very, very careful. Human blood is not chicken blood. Even Arrow says chicken so imagine it when you now have some that have taken lives, people are, do you know number of people in prison? This Biafra is some people that have died at the point of their death. Their last word is don't make sure Biafra comes. Is that what you now look to your left and right and begin to create? You create a platform where you're supporting Ogechukwu Nkere. Can't you reason for crying out loud? Can't you ask questions? I can't tell you, I don't hate Ogechukwu as a human being. He's still our brother, whether I don't know the DNA proof otherwise. But I cannot just come out and begin to pretend, because it's better you focus on another thing than to attract something that you don't know. Everything I'm telling you, I'm not saying it out of that I want to cover one deadly something and pretend to make you feel that this is the way to go. No, I'm actually telling you to the best of my knowledge. Unless if the one I don't know, I cannot answer for that. That's what sometimes if you bring some question, I will tell you, contact government. That this one passed my power. I can only tell you this. But if I'm here to deceive you, I will claim everything claimable. Can go at any that by telling that DPM just called me yesterday, and she told me list of countries that are going to recognize Biafra in next week. That DPM called me, even PM have called me, that me and DPM had a meeting together. And I can be saying that. Speaking tough. That's what some people see it as. You'll be speaking tough. But most of the things you are saying is not connected. There's no truth about it. And that will go, it will go a long way to deceive some people. The Biafra issue is a kind of something that has to do with blood covenant. So I don't want to get involved in that kind of thing. I can only tell you the truth. Sometimes it's painful. That's why some of us are even supporting USB government. Many people don't trust me. I'm just being real to you. Many of you that are supporting USB government don't even trust me. Some say that kind report. The way I'm looking at you, I can't trust. Because when I say something that you don't want to hear, maybe that is not what I should be saying as a USB member, and you have issue with it. I'm saying it because this Biafra issue, I'm actually afraid of it. I don't want to start supporting something, saying something that I'm not sure of. How can I deny that I did not watch conference that took place in Finland where DPM stood up and declared Biafra? Some in my own Kolokolo Ayo, some people are telling me that it was declared on December and that it was not even signed. That what they did, that the DPM declared it, is happened to be grievances. Really? So, is that what you want me to support? If I should just flush my own findings and embrace your own because I want to be, one of the media. Man, what are they? You are now. So to answer your question, it can happen. But believe you me, some of the people that you consider as your lovers, as your leaders, they have done more harm than good. That you yourself know. Maybe you are pretending you don't know. Learn how not to judge with sentiment. Very, very important. How can you support somebody that after declaring Biafra, ask yourself, before the so-called attack on social media, were you in support of Biafra declared or not? That very day, please be real. If you can answer this, your spirit and your mind you are on the right track. But if you then but you are that's the beginning of lie. That's the beginning of compromise. Remove compromise. Answer this question. Before Sonat Barawa, Mazi Akwa surfaced on social media, begin to attack DPM, calling her name. Oh, she don't want men of God to eat. Oh, how can you stop fundraising? Oh, how can you before that incident? That very first day that Biafra was declared, were you happy? Are you happy? Your anger started from second day, third day. That very day, from morning to end, that very day, are you happy with the first sittings or the first conference? That very day, when the conference started, that the event of that first day, because that was when Biafra was declared 29. So, as I said, if you are happy that moment, that you go through everything that happened that day, or the CFO, you are happy, right? You don't have any reason to support Ogengere. You are supporting Ogengere after being that happy because of compromise. That's what PM calls afterthought betrayers. Many of you have fall into that category. You have already, started hearing and thinking, and you are compromising, thinking that you are receiving information. And that is the problem. Some of them said, I think I need to end this Mazi speech and jump to this, because what I'm saying now has to do with this is a part of things that I wanted to say. But I think there's nothing wrong with that, because it's in the same live broadcast. Now, let me tell you this. Some of these things that happened when after Biafra was declared that very first day, I want you to remember that so many people were very happy. Very, very, very happy. Very, very proud. Even some Yorubas on social media was, wow, this is how to do it. Wow, these guys have done what nobody believed this. The praise is not here. Non-Biafrans. They understood it. Nigerian government couldn't even cough. Everybody was silent, thinking, oh my God, I thought we have done this. Then again, a few days later, who is the destroyer of that joy? What happened? That even non-Biafran, people were praising you, people from the US was like, how can we now join? What are we going to do? It was so obvious. I'm telling you, I spent time on social media observing and watching everybody, commentary, and everything was so superb. Praises here and there. Then next day, story changed. Where did they come from? Within. Who did it? They are not ghosts. They are human beings. You know them. And some of you say, oh, but it's not this, it's not that. Because remember, my people, none of them, you did not give even, had it been that you gave her a chance to even lead, then she started making mistakes, then you have something to say. But you did not give her a chance. No chance was given to her at all. These guys did not even let her breathe, let alone seeing that she's making mistakes. How do you not expect me to concur with you when you have not even given her a chance to make a mistake, let alone getting it wrong, or even start anything at all? You did not even allow her to start. You don't even allow her. You did not even allow her to see her leadership skill, let alone she made a mistake. Not even 1 week, not even 2 weeks, not even 1 month for her to lead. You started from that hall, started disagreement and disconnection, everything. Both men on ground, they started hitting her, because that is what people do when they are not coordinated. People that have bad intention, that's what they do. So my point of view started from what happened in Finland, not what happened after. Those of you who want to judge by what happened after. That is that medicine after death. Did you give her a chance? The answer is no. So you want me now to start blaming her for defending herself while leading. Most of things that you guys are criticizing her of is what you are the one that planted it, because you don't even give her a chance. Of course, it's a woman being, she will lead by defending herself as well. You know, come on. What do you expect her to do? You don't want her to start anything. You keep on hitting her this and that. Then you now want me to see her as a bad person when she has not even started at all. If you know her in the cabinet, that's your personal business. For you to react that way goes to show that you don't have brain. Everybody sensible woman would have, like me, for example, if I'm in the cabinet with PM then, and I notice that I don't like her character, I don't think she can lead. You need to understand that this is you talking, not the public. That thing that you see or you saw in her that you don't like, that you think that is going to be a problem, it is not on you to judge on behalf of everybody. What you should have done, stay away and calm down, let her lead, be open, let her lead. Then people will not see what you think that you know. Then when you that you know, you now bring it as a reference that this is what she used to do when we were there. You know, this I observed this. People will not listen to you. But because these people are not well informed, they started talking. Oh, she's this. Oh, the more you are saying it, the more you are reminding people that can think that you guys are even the problem, not her. Oh, she don't want this. She don't tell us this because you started fighting her. It is natural for her to defend herself, judging by your action. As simple as that. Oh, she dissolved the cabinet, then don't worry. Let the new one that she brought, let them start. That mistake that you already know that they're going to do, allow them to do so people will see it publicly. Then you now come in and say, when we're there, this is what people will not be the one. Please, can you call this people back? Call them back. Oh, a parable. I think parable of there's a parable in the Bible. Ask now somebody at a wedding. Jesus made a parable. Ask that man. It is better for you to sit, join the crowd and just sit down, so that MC will not call you to come and sit on a high table, than you go straight to a high table and sit down. And during the occasion, MC will not say, leave this high table, go to the crowd, go to the lower seat. Just where normal people sit and gas that the person that this seat is meant for is none here. It's always good for you to understand where you should be, when you should be, and what you're supposed to do at every point in time. I think I have said enough to this your question. Please let us hear from Madam Kanu. I cannot just stop this. Please, let's hear from him. I actually dragged the video back.
1963 Constitution.
You will never understand because you're black and you're useless. You are created by a white man. Nigeria is a racist product of a white man. You idiots, understand it for once. I have a few announcements to make. More than anybody else. Now, if those people they are sending to come down to our land, those 200 soldiers are there to kill their own fellow Fulani heads.
All right, he said that guy Chuku want to join me when I'm live. No, when I send the link. Of course, I will send the link. Of course, I will send the link. So, my people, I think I will play this message maybe in a subsequent program. Very, very important. And there's a video of Ikemba people. You know, their jingle that I'll be playing here. That jingle took me time to download, to be honest with you. They have sent this jingle for almost 4 or 5 days ago, but I struggled to play it, to have it. And let's hear this before we now switch on to the second segment of this live broadcast.
The Kamba rise. The Kamba rise. On November 29, 2015, our people declared the Kamba state in the United
weekend, schools without roofs, so farms they suffer, no more than two, so but now we stand to declare our state. Equitable funds come direct, no debate. Clean water flow, light for every home. Clinics rise up, youth skills we own. Investors call jobs right here, we create Ikemba development, no more wait. Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise. One people, one purpose, one destiny. Ikemba rise, from need to victory. Raise your voices high, build our future bright. State of Ikemba, we claim our right. Our own steakhouse leaders we know, from hills of Obochiogu to Ezu rivers flow. With Obizi as capital, proud and strong. Managed budget well, make every Ijema belong. Transparency now, public voice they loud. Service charges, fair safety in the crowd. Local men and women understand the land. Roads, schools, peace, all in our hand. All in our hand. All in our hand. Oh, Akini. Ametiti amaufe anani ezu dunu anauzu ide north ide south to obizi o family ogboki ogushine okotu umuri umuowele all divine, each county, each district unique and bold, resources and talents, our story told. Oh, Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise. One people, one purpose, one destiny. Ikemba rise. Turn promise to reality. So let's raise our voices, build our future now. Stand forward ever, backward never. Join the call, Biafra forever. Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise. Ikemba
That is lovely from Ikemba State, and not they have multiple. This is just one out of many they have they dished out. Honestly, Her Excellency the Governor of Ikemba State is Biafra. You never say anything. You never see Chinchon. I swear that the other states need to ask the both you should emulate Ikemba. Oh, so if you like a go problem. Every other thing, they are doing very, very well. Very, 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 very well. This is just one of it. And please, if you do the madram, even if though you are not from Ikemba, those that are willing to work, please support. It doesn't matter which state. I'm not saying that others are not willing to work. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is that now they're in a class about first. I'm not from Ikemba. Some of you may say, "Oh, you are praising your state." I'm not from Ikemba. That's not my state. But I cannot hide. I cannot just hide it to you. They are doing very, very well. Odumegu also doing very wonderful well. So all this Odumegu and Ikemba and there are three. What is the name of the other one? Ikemba is always on my lips. Sometimes I even if I can be adopted, I don't mind to join Ikemba. Honestly, I don't mind to join Ikemba. They are doing excellently well. You can see that, you can tell. Anyway, let's move to Mazi Akwa program, please. And okay, let's start with this one. Mazi Akwa, his reaction, and let me. I don't want to.
onye bụ nna Chineke nna nke igwe biko m dịka isi wenapụta ụmụ gị n'ọgụ iji tụkọta wewezụga ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra mgbe ekwensu usu mmadụ dị ndụkere anyị wee na-aja gị mma na-asị gị n'ime ọnọdụ anyị na anyị ga-ekele ha nsọ iwe ndị gị nsọpụrụ tụrụ eji ama mgbe niile n'ihi na anyị nweghị ịchọzi emetụta ka anyị gbanya naghị efe arụsị ọbịa nwe iji wee na-akọzi nsogbu ụkwụ anyị niile ọbịa mere anyị bi obi iji wee gbaa mgbọrọgwụ n'ụwa niile anyị anaghị atụ mmadụ dị ndụ anyị wee na-eto gị eze ebube dị ngọzi sị gị biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye anyị na-efe bụ isi ala nye ka iwe napụta ndị gị n'ọkụ nke ekwensu anyị wee na-enye ofe na nsọpụrụ na ija ma na-asị lekwa ka ndị ụlọ anyị niile gakasịsi wekpa ahụ ọnụ ha wee ka ha hapụ ibodo ọzọ obodo ekwensu kụzu ala ọgba n'ihi eze mgbe dị ngọzi anya ọnwa anyị bụ mgbe igwe na-akpọkwa ha nsọ gị ha na-ebe gị chọzi egozụga gị anyị wee na-acha gị mma wee na-eto gị na-asị onye kere ihe niile kere eke mana nwere onye kere na n'otuto niile na-asọpụrụ na ịja mma niile site n'ebighị ọrụ enyi ka na-agọ ise ise ise.
Now, let's hear from. Let me see what.
I think ordinary electricity. I was thinking this thing about electricity. You cannot travel 10 kilometers in Nigeria. We need to separate. We need to divide. Let the Yoruba man go their way. Let the Northerners go their way. Let the Easterners go their way. This thing about one Nigeria is definitely not going to work. Chacha, wallahi. You cannot have South Africans clowning us. You cannot have Ghanaians clowning us. And now you now have Namibians clowning us. One Nigeria is definitely not going to work. You cannot have a simple argument or a debate with anybody from Africa right now and you are able to win. You speak one, they tell you electricity. You speak two, they tell you security. You cannot travel 10 kilometers without writing your will. They speak about bad roads. They've gone as low as England. We need to divide. This thing about one Nigeria is not going to work. Having one person as a president sitting in one place called Aso Rock, deciding the fate of 300 million people, especially when you know these are the least smartest people in the country, it's not going to work. Let us bring some kind of competition within these different regions. Instead of having to depend and say everything has to do with the federal government. Ordinary electricity. I was thinking this thing about electricity in Ghana was a joke. But apparently these guys are having the best type of electricity like they were in Europe. In Nigeria, you can't even boast of 24 hours electricity. In year 2026, we need to divide, man. The only war we are winning right now in Nigeria is just jollof rice. And then maybe 30 December, club in alcohol. No, we can do better. This thing about what? Nigeria is 300 million people. When you look at these other countries I'm speaking about, you look at Ghana, they are not even up to 40 million. Namibia, 3 million on a good day. RCCG is bigger than Namibia. The Youth Ministry of Christ and Mazi, they are bigger than Namibia. Yeah, these people, they are clowning us every single day. Nigerians cannot win one war. You cannot have a normal debate and say you are going to win. Everybody, they are clowning us. Giant of Africa, my feet. Let everybody go develop their region. Chase the Igbo man from the west. Go chase the Yoruba man from the east, and go back. Everybody go make your region better. Go find the Igbo man in the north. Let everybody, but depending on one president to make these things happen is definitely not going to work. We are too many. We are too populated for this whole one Nigeria affair. It's not going to work. Let us divide. I am tired. I am tired. The bare minimum. We are not even speaking about healthcare. We are not even speaking about child mortality, education. Just the basics we cannot even be proud of. Not one Nigeria, my foot. Everybody go your way. Let's do a referendum. Let the people decide. Nonsense, man. I'm tired.
Kajere, also known as Pastor Van Van Bam. I see it's already a full house this morning. Thank you so much. Where are you from? Who said woman a topic? I don't like it. Yeah, thank you so much. It's a full house this morning. I will just need to hit it very, very quickly. My people, please let me tell you, I don't honestly, I don't like making this woman a topic. I don't like it.
Now listen very well.
See the insult she's bringing upon us. Is way getting out of hand. Ngozi Orabu Fulani, where are you from? Who sent you to be mesmerizing and messing up the brain of Biafrans? Where are you from? I don't know how people that are supposed to be Biafrans allow this Fulani stooge called Ngozi Orabuze to be messing up their brain, messing them up, making it look like Biafrans are not intelligent, Biafrans are just stupid. Tinubu is doing his own. Tinubu and Nigeria doing their own. Then Ngozi Orabuze. Ngozi Orabuze, I don't know how you for oh my God, why are people that are Igbos, Biafrans, why do you allow this woman to be messing up with your head? This letter Ngozi posted, even though some of my comrades have debunked it with.
Just don't be angry, calm down, listen to him, okay? Just listen, because I know why I told you the story of how the whole thing started. Who initiated this division? Who are those key players? What do they do? The role they played, each of them played, who was involved. These are things I want you to hold that and hear when this guy talk. Listen.
An AI generated letter. Ngozi posted it like she received the letter from Melania Trump and Donald Trump. Posted it. And people, Biafrans, like this one, like this mumu, come and listen to this mumu. Oh my God. I don't know what to do again to our people. Now, the truth is that when she finished doing this kind of things, she will just go in her, little hideout, and then she will come to say that I have got them now. I have got them again. Look at them. Look, she will just be laughing at you people. Ngozi Orabu Fulani will just be laughing at you people. That letter Ngozi generated and posted to you that contains nothing is AI generated. A letter that when you write to the website, you will get a reply. Even you, a reply with the same signature. Hey God. Why at this stage when we should be focused and dump this sick-headed Fulani stooge, dump her inside dustbin, cover it and throw it away? Why on earth will Biafrans, instead of focusing on one single thing we have now, because the most important thing we have now is the court case of our Prime Minister, the appeal. Biafrans should be getting ready on how to come to Finland, getting ready on how to support our attorney. Joseph E. Smith. How to put.
When Madam Orabuze said that these guys have their own, everybody on their own kiosk shop. Listen, I'm not against hiring lawyer, not at all. Anything you want to do for PM to be released, I'm in support of it. Even if you want to protest, if I have access to join you, I will join you. Protest, honestly, for PM to come out. I cannot guard this for what one. It is the best thing to do, but not when I know the motive behind it. I can pretend that I want to give you that I have medicine for all your problems. I can just pretend just to wear the clothes that will make you to believe me. I will do it when I want to scam you, when I want to cheat you, when I want to get something from you. That's what I'm saying now. But yeah, they're good. From Biafrans, why are you just dump this woman? Oh, and he's talking to COS. This guy claimed to be Deputy Information Minister under Bregi. He's supposed to be under Sana Parawa. At the same time, he's supposed to be under COS. In rank, he's a junior officer. In military, this guy cannot even cough. in the presence of CS. Not at all. Let's assume that this cabinet member will bring it, they are in barrack, military. This guy cannot even raise his eyes. He has to talk to Sona Parawa before even getting to CS. But look at what he's saying. Just dump him after breaking several series of eggs. This is the one that he did on social media. The one he said to show in Mancomen and so. But he's here telling you what to do and how to do. Now, this letter, the letter itself, whether it's automated, whether it's not automated, it's not supposed to be an issue. Since you notice that there's nothing in that letter, the letter, there's nothing there, all you need to do, keep quiet and see the outcome of the letter. Whether it's going to yield fruit letter or not. Fold hand, watch, and see. But the way this guy is going, that is exactly what he did when PM was starting. When PM was, during the autopilot. That PM is just deceiving Biafrans. He's just doing this to Biafrans. When you play his video to him now, he will tell you that he said that because of Nelly Ofebu. But you were running insult on PM, not Nelly Ofebu. Now you are defending what you did because of Nelly Ofebu. Is it because you decided to keep quiet? This is what, when somebody eager to judge something that you don't know, he is bound to make this kind of mistake. When you begin to judge something without calm yourself down, understand the genesis and everything that surrounds that issue before talking. If you don't, you will end up making mistake like this. That is why he's the first to come out and begin to talk, and he will end up eating his vomit. When during the time of Ogegere, he called Ogegere, oh my PM, more than what Sonabara called Ogegere. He later turned against Ogegere, lambasted on him, insulted him. He said all manner of things against Ogegere. That one is also on social media. The same thing he did to PMO. Imam Madabo should watch out. If PM did not come out, God forbid, very soon, he's going to also do the same thing to Imam Madabo. It's a matter of time. Or he may pick one woman there and use that woman as an example. And of course, drag Imam Madabo. That is who he is. Everything they said about DPM, we are yet to see one tangible, on a neutral ground though. Personally, I am yet to see one powerful evidence to back up all this insult, all this attack. I am yet to see. Some people who, like some of them that worked with USB government, that would Lazuba and Ugo, and some of them like what is the name of this guy? They always say that, oh, she spy people. Oh, she's spying our people. I'm against anybody spying our people. Anybody spying at all. They are yet to bring evidence. Why you said that she recruited Biafran to go and train in somewhere in Delta, and 3,000 of them died. We are yet to see evidence to that. Not even the dead body. Bring families of those people that lost their love, because for you to know this thing that's supposed to be secret, where people are going to have training, of course, it's a security related issue. Why is it's not a security? Then how come she knew? Then if she actually, by chance, she have access to the information, she must know the families of those ones as a journalist, like she called herself. But she has never for once bring anybody that lost their loved ones in that journey to back her claim. The same thing to Mazi. That's why I said all of them, what happened, don't forget, you have never been in cabinet. You are just a different like I am. All I need you to do, don't hold anybody on their words. See things for yourself. How? That DPM says this, ask them evidence. Show me. Because without it, they will deceive you. I can sit down here and cook up a story because I have a platform. I can sit down and tell you that DPM, okay, have done this, have done that. That there's that the USB government have 3,000 uncovered youth Biafrans that is not in public, that they are now somewhere in Jerusalem, in Israel, receiving training. I can say it, or I may not even put DPM so that you cannot verify it. I will tell you that some of you don't know what is going on. That there are friends that know what is going on. People have, I don't with the help of USB, the USB government is involved with other capable people that they have recruited 3,000 people training somewhere abroad. I can dish out, you can say that, use my platform to give you high hope, right? Ask me evidence. Because for me to bring it, that simply means that I already know a lot about it. If you are sensible, ask me. Don't hold me on that. Don't trust what I said until you see something that in that regard. Because I will never get out too much. The same energy is what Lazarus is using on her own followers. Imagine a cheap person like her, cheap in terms of in intellectual. I don't know about her financial strength, okay, but intellectual, like in the way she reasons, what she can impact on you. She is a nobody, but she even used this her own evil way to buy something that many of you shouldn't have even touched, let alone getting closer to that. Ngozi did this. Ngozi bring all of them, both those that agree to work with her and those that have not agreed to work with her. Bring one evidence. And the annoying part is that the so-called people leading them, their own is smelling. You can see it. Their own is disgusting. You can't even behold them. When you talk about the role of Imam Adabo, you can see a lot of flop. So many of them. When you talk about the same thing. Why do you think some people you may consider as educated ones are following them? Let me remind you, some people follow who they follow because of their personal encounter with DPM that has nothing to do with you, but they want you to join them to find the so-called enemy. Some of them have personal business encounter with the DPM and they don't like what happened between them and DPM. It has something to do with the Biafra movement, but they will hide behind to tell you that she's a bad woman, she's a Nigerianist, she's this, because their anger is different from what you actually want to hear. Their anger, their problem between two of them, you don't need to get closer. They will hide it, they will hide it to you and front themselves that if they actually care about Biafra and they have noticed that this woman is evil. Do you know that some of them calling her evil is their personal encounter with them? Example, I don't know. What is her problem? Do you know? I don't know, and COS don't have any issue in terms of Biafra movement. She cannot point to one thing and say that this is what she did that is wrong. But personal encounter, some are even out of envy. They cannot tell you that I am envy of COS. I am jealous of her. That all of them know that she's a hardworking person. Apart from Biafra, she's a hardworking person. Go and check her antecedents. Now, they don't even like it. Just because she's a hardworking woman being. Her achievement and what she's doing, they don't like it. You get my point now. Now, that we talk about Odegree, it's not because of his personal achievement. It's because of his involvement in some of the things that we consider as evil, which is the level of the attack, the way they initiated anger and division few days after the declaration, even though they started it in Finland. I knew that there was something going on there when they started during the convention, when they made the announcement of you, somebody, if you see a phone that does not belong to you, but return it to. I was like, that is, if there's peace in that hall, among themselves, they wouldn't have made such an announcement. I'm talking about those fallback group that recruited some of you that never traveled or they are not even involved in anything at all. They allow them to recruit to get working about we have population. But you don't ask yourself, why am I here? Who brought me here? What is the intention of the person that led me to start talking about these people? what is the agenda of the person? Did you see Ogekere and start following PM? How many of you see Ogekere and start following PM? Nobody. But you know, Ogekere is just like one of those people that you notice in the movement. You did not see Ogekere and start talking about USB, talking about Biafra. So ignoring PM and you are not clapping for Ogekere, who did not even, he's not involved. Like your decision to support PM or to start talking about has nothing to do with Ogekere. So what has changed? That means you have a spirit of compromise. You yourself, and you are not decent. You are not pure. And that's why the evil spirit see the evil in you that you may not even know. And the whole thing was activated. That's why some of you are behaving without even knowing what you are doing. Now let's go back to Mazi Akwa and his super story. Listen.
In our resources, in securing our land, protecting our land, saving resources, the more you want to contribute to the security on ground.
You see? He refused to define what he's talking about. He started telling you about lawyer. That all you need to do now is to secure PM release, right? Then you now bring more money to secure our land. The same land you are sending. Let's assume you donate money. Who are you going to send the money to now? Let's be frank. You send money to who? Exactly. Now, you are sending money to somebody. This guy is the reason why security is the way it is. What do I mean by that? He himself said it, not me, that he's the one that connects Ogekere to success. Who is the success? Success is the person that PM always send message about men on ground, allegedly. That's all of you know what I'm talking about. I'm not a superwoman being to know. I'm not involved. Do you understand? But that success is what they told you that is a PA to PM, which would ask that how can he be PM to PM when he's in Nigeria and PM is in Finland? But if you say that he's a PA to, okay, so be it. Then what is the PA to PM is doing now? The same PA to PM is no longer in good time with men on ground because they are having different opinion, which I have not even talked about it, but many of you have noticed that the PA to PM, according to them, is success. That success and Mazi Akwa is no longer seen eyeball to eyeball. They are fighting. But this Mazi Akwa is the one that connects to Ogekere to success, that success down connect to Ogekere to men on ground. Meaning that when PM was here, Ogekere dare not talk about men on ground, and PM will deal with him. Then what has pushed Ogekere? What is that pushed Ogekere to men on ground? Mazi Akwa is the one that connects Ogekere to success to men on ground. Now, Mazi Akwa and success and Ogekere are no longer working, and of course, men on ground are no longer with him. He's pretending because he have the spirit of Lazuba. Even though they have they still want to be friendly to priests that in charge of the church where they have already defecated. You don't see no more, but you want to be a very good friend to priest, the parish priest of that church. Just for you to you want to act as if that say you doesn't matter anymore. I'm still good. We are still keeping contact with the priest. But then see, Ibonia. The answer is no. Exactly what I'm telling you. So Mazi Akwa here is trying to tell you, I'm not saying you should not donate money to anybody. I'm not in a position to tell you where to put money. I'm not in a position to tell you where you put money. But after telling you this, you now make a decision by yourself. Now, he himself, he knew that the memo that the Mamada, who he's following now, draft, that memo that says that whoever is going to be APM must be somebody that PM himself must have introduced to men on ground, and they all knew that nobody qualified using that kind of criteria. But they have to use that to push to silence US. When men are fighting women, they will do everything to make themselves holy, just to drag that woman down because they are the men in town. But unfortunately for them, we have also men outside that are monitoring the event. We are watching it closely, not to interject, not to stop them from what they're doing, but to reveal it to Biafrans that will follow them out of their own gullibility. It's always good for you to know what you are eating before you put it in your mouth. If you don't know, you may end up eating poison. Mazi Akwa is here talking about how to give men on ground. And he was there when Ogekere said, I told men on ground not to do anything. So then Ngozi told you guys that she have her own army. Guy telling us to bring army to protect the land. In other words, you guys think that I'm not in charge. I can command men on ground not to do anything. And you guys have seen that they're not doing anything except I am the one that command it. In other words, for you to see men on ground doing something that you already know that they can do, give me what I want, make me happy. Then I will not make them men on ground to do something. And they think that people are very foolish to see that, for not see, we just pretend for not that we don't see that. We are so foolish that we can't see, you can't notice. It's not true. I just want you to remember those things. Now hear him, because when he's talking and he don't remember his yesterday, his involvement, and he don't care to know. But we actually know, we can remember.
To secure our land, because if we do not take over 80% of our territory, we are doing nothing yet. Because he knows it. She has tried to jeopardize it. She has tried to eliminate our men. Ngozi has tried every effort to eliminate the people.
Now, listen. Okay, finish it.
Gentlemen Yahoo, Angel Makeup, and the rest of them. Using
now, listen. Okay, wait.
stooges from Fulani.
Okay.
Some of our boys that submitted themselves to Ngozi, there is no general that went to Ngozi that is still alive.
Good. Now, good, not that I'm celebrating those that are not alive. No, I say good that I have gotten the part, I have arrived at the point that I want to pause it. Now, listen. He said a lot here. First and first, that you need to support men on ground and all that. That you have to be in control of 80% of your land before we find a Kumakia. Ask this guy. So, when you say that army should not work, is that how to take control of 80%? I'm just asking. Is that how to take the 80%? And when you talk about Ngozi, there's no general that went to Ngozi that is still alive. Mention one of them. Mention their names. That's why I told you they don't bring all of them. They can quote anything without backing it up. That's how senseless these guys are. Why don't you mention that Commander AYZ, Commander TTC, Commander 007? After they're no longer living, they're no longer alive, bring their picture. So, I mean, why are you still hiding the picture of the one that is already that is dead? Bring the picture. That this guy, I know that you guys don't know this person. His name is Commander AAY. I know that you guys don't know that he's no longer with us. That because of Ngozi he died. That is what Biafra actually expect from you. The same thing with Lazuba. Then you now tell us how the connection between the disease and COS and what led to his death. They will never bring it. But guess what? Ifo Kunan, he expects you also to jump in and say, yeah, you see Ngozi is evil. And some of them actually buy into that. A reasonable, sensible human being cannot just buy into this kind of nonsense. Some of us don't have time to listen to this nonsense, but I'm saying it for the sake of those who cannot think for themselves. For you to see reason why people are kind of calling on them to repent, because it's not going to do you any favor. How can you just mention commanders and you cannot even present one? Now, the one that we know, Holy Ghost, that he was working with you, he died. You do not even have 1 minute silent on his behalf. Until now, nobody has said anything about it. Nobody, apart from COS, that you are claiming that by people. She is the one that brought the one that died under your care, and you cannot even bring anyone against her, and yet you want everyone to go, to go out from her and begin to beg you and hug you. When you dishing out your evil, you don't think people are keeping note of that. Now hear him again, because honestly we are running short of time.
Do you understand me? Now, every time she sees that she has been nailed on the wall and everything about her is going down completely, she will come up with one thing. Tell me, how on earth does this reflect anything that will move you forward? AI generated reply from a website in America. She posted it.
making you believe that it is a reply from Donald Trump. Then your attention is diverted. All you are singing the praise of one sick Fulani stooge.
You see how senseless these guys can be? Whether it's automated or not, is it from White House or not? Just like now, when are you trying to tell me that when somebody message you and you select, default message that said I will call you back, like on WhatsApp, I will call you back. Does it mean that message does not come from you because it's automated? You see, you have said it that it's automated message, whether it's automated or not. Hold it there. Don't say that it's not, making it look like it's from Donald Trump. Of course, it's from Donald Trump. That's his signature. This is his signature.
Shameless Akuna. One shameless Akuna. When you are all busy spreading it and talking, she's talking to the White House. So if Ngozi is actually talking to the White House, have you read that AI-generated letter? Does it speak?
Mom, this guy, I honestly, I think one of his problem is home training. I think one of your problem is home training. In all I think is equal anyhow, you open mouth and you are saying it on someone that does not warrant, on things that does not warrant this kind of your stupidity. But urban and negro lorry of ma. You carry na but they are never good because I can't help you. I can't help you at all.
Anything about your freedom? Does it speak anything about your prime minister's freedom? Does it speak anything about Nnamdi's freedom? Does it even mention anything about Biafra? So all you are after now is just to praise one shameless Akuna, one shameless Fulani stooge, to praise her because she produced an AI-generated letter. Go and try it. You will get your own generated one.
That's a very good suggestion. Display your own. It's now running 3 days now, if I'm not mistaken, or even 4 days. When was that? I think that was on 29th, right? Is it 29th? That was on 9th. 9th. Yeah, 9th. Not 29th, 9th. So meaning last Monday. So today's date is 12. So some of you are already in 13 because it's Friday. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Running 4 days now. In 4 days, none of you have generated your own. This automated message must be a special one. No?
What's wrong with our people? Do you know why it's hurting me? Because it's an insult to us. For us to fall cheap to such sickness. I don't understand why. Now let's listen to this boy. Oh my God. I don't know what's happening to our people. Listen to this boy. And then we'll go on the comment section for you to see what people have actually responded to what they posted. And then everyone is aware that Jesus Christ, because they spit on your face.
Now listen.
This video you are seeing here right now, if you see this letter on my screen, White House, Dr.Orabuze. Dr.Orabuze. Not only when somebody go to stand at the gate somewhere, snap picture and tell you that he snap picture with congressmen and he's in the White House, then you begin to believe that person. This letter you are seeing on my screen here is a letter, I think, a reply to Dr. Orabuze, Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. So this
basta. I don't need to now. Let me show. Let's go to. Let's see. God. Okay. Come and see. Comment. Are you guys seeing it? Let me show you guys how some intelligent people that are wise enough have responded to this particular video. Now, West African Wise Area TV respond. See Bia, see foolishness. You don't know AI generated letter from White House website. So you don't know that that letter you are reading is AI generated letter from White House website. And if I allow me to analyze this more now, okay, let me take your call. If I is probably angry, he doesn't want me to talk. If I let me talk small, but just like 2 minutes. Hello, Pastor. Yeah, go ahead. A good afternoon from my end and a good morning from your own side. I have not even started yet, so you're calling me. Go ahead. You know, it hurts me, it pains me so much. I don't know that our people are so foolish like this to believe this thing that this woman brought out. That is how she went and generated AI this thing that she was invited into the Trump inauguration. And we debunk all this. Why is our people so like this? My annoyance is the insult the thing is bringing to our people. Our intelligence, our own knowledge and understanding is being rubbished in the trash can by this woman. And some of our people are just too foolish. Look at this man, an heavy man, an able man. Okay, you even if that letter is a real letter, read it and see. Okay, this woman can actually penetrate White House. Is this letter that she can? Is this the best she can get from White House? Okay, if she penetrated White House, wait. If she penetrated White House, and then White House now has to respond to her for what she claims to be fighting. Is that what White House will respond to her? And then you are satisfied with it? Go ahead, please.
My brother, see, it baffles me. See, there's some things since I saw that thing, I've not made any comment about it. I've not said anything about it because I know this is nonsense. Do you understand?
Me too. I don't want to make any comments, but when I saw this video, I was so insulted.
Orabuze started this thing because they saw that we are doing everything possible for our prime minister to come out. What makes her to do this is because of this lawyer that was hired to represent our prime minister. That's all this thing they are doing.
Oh, dear.
Why is our people so foolish and useless that they don't have sense anymore? Why? I want to know. That every slighted mistake, every slighted thing like this, they will fall so cheaply. As if we don't have sense anymore.
In my as no yara the button and ayana, and the oyara the both are woman and iboyana as a mara yage bath. Opoyara na oyaboto. In what are the point? This AI generated message that none of you can generate. Honestly, I will take you serious once I start seeing you posting your own. I am not saying it's not AI generated. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's not AI generated. I'm not saying that it's not automated message. But this argument, this authenticity they are doing that, let me tell you what they want. They want to know what DPM actually said and how far she has gone. Some of you don't understand what, because they're trying to play their act as if they're smart. The major thing that these guys want is, okay, show me what the letter, what you send. Not even this one. They know that this one is automated. They know that this one, but they want to know. So this woman actually have an idea of going to White House or anything because they don't believe. They don't believe anybody is representing or talking about Biafra because they want to see before they believe. The same group that told Mazi Kanu show me the transmitter. Mazi Kanu on an attempt to prove himself, show them the transmitter, and that transmitter is now in the DSS. For years, so I'm not telling you, they just picked it. They want to know how far she's going. They want to know everything about her. And that is the same thing they want to know when they say that she's not paying anything for PM, because the idea is that they want people to start contributing together for them to know what USB can offer and all that. If you don't know the politics that this guy is playing, you will fall to that trap. They are playing a very dirty, useless politics. Meeting after meeting, meeting after meeting. Hear them.
And the white people will call us the most intelligent people of this planet in Africa. And this is what somebody, a grown-up man who is old enough to have.
I'm strong. Longest time.
What would that
Longest time.
That you believe they generated AI from something that you can go to Google and do yourself.
Something you can go to Google. Wait. And this one is media team in the homeland, though. Now, what that if you want to generate, you want to go to Google and do yourself. And he's smart, and others are foolish. So in this your midst of smartness, you think you go to Google and generate it? Do it. Mazi, Akwa, do your own. You have a platform, so not do your own. They cannot do it. I don't know why. Listen.
No, thank you. That's one comment that I want to make.
Now, pay attention to what happened here. After this, I'm going to end. After, just pay attention.
I want to make. This is at home something that this our men on the ground came and say something about it. I'm not happy about it at all. But to be honest with you, I will tell you, my man. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. He's also not. He's not happy, but he don't want to talk about it because, like, remember what I told you. Instead of them to go and clean up their mess, they prefer to spend time to appease or to please the priest. Why the people will be there, but they don't want to go and clean it up. They want you to see, oh, even though you said that I poo here, I am still in good time with the parish priest, they still open gates in the parish house. I can still come into the church. I still have something to do in the church, even though I poo in the church, but don't take me serious. Or don't see it as a big deal. After all, me and the parish priest, we're still in good time. But they don't want to talk about the poo. Go and clean it up. Go and clean up your mess. No. They don't want to talk about it. The same thing with Lazarus. They know the mistake. This guy is not man enough to even condemn the video of Men on Ground. You know what? All of them are blaming, people, all those USB Chihuahua. And like we go to first and said that he's a Chihuahua and all that. I don't want to talk about it yet, but time will tell. Chihuahua, because you are insulting people that are not even insulting you. When people talk, they say you're insulting you. Now, listen. Why is Socha and Co. and even this one that why is have already voiced our own out that only USB government are not happy? The USB government don't want to obey Mazi Nnamdi, and that's why she put it. But this one is there, even why he's not happy with that message. But as long as it has to do with Men on Ground, because they always want to see Men on Ground to see them as a holy wedge. But Men on Ground are not stupid. I believe they know. Somebody that appear harsh on you sometimes are the ones that actually care about you. You see those ones that are clapping for you when they're making mistakes, they're clapping for you. They don't love you. They want to see you messed up. They want to use you. That means if anything happened to you, the same way they remember the Holy Ghost is the way they're gonna remember you. Is that what you call love? Let me leave it for another day. Listen.
Because I know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not give any order to stop that one.
Are you getting it now?
Personally, I know, and I know what.
Are you getting it?
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that whatever you are doing and Nigerian government is against that you should continue doing it. That is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never ask us to stop that home. That he knew. That
see his face. He don't want to say much about it. After this guy, if you have my respect for saying this one, because that's what men do. Be proud. Say, make your mind, make your statement. That what they did, they made a mistake. The Mazi cannot even say stop sit at home. Mazi, in his mind, he's with Ifai, but publicly, he cannot be man enough to say it. And Men on Ground should know those that actually love you. These guys don't like you, they don't care about you. That's not a fact. I don't care about your choice is your choice. If you want to take amnesty, that's okay. That's your choice. I'm not against you on that. It's using that because this is personal decision. Okay? Nobody forcing anybody here. Now listen.
Bringing Nigeria government. Mazi Nnamdi can never do such a thing. And Mazi Nnamdi told us that any man who changes policy because of the kind of people that he meets, that person is not worthy.
Yeah.
He's in agreement here. He's nodding his head, but you are going to see how he defended it. Watch.
Leader.
Exactly.
The person is not wanting to be a leader. So what is sitting now telling me? I'm not saying it, that this is what I am thinking, and this is what I'm trying to believe that they are trying to do. Has this man on the ground betrayed us? Has they betrayed us? Has they said it's struggle? That is what I want to know. Why would they come and lie to us? Because we knew that Mazi Nnamdi that I know, that you, Pastor Mama, like you know. We never
Oh, good, you must have one about the coup d'etat because alternately that he still want to, you know, man and God, man on God, man of God is what they call them, men on ground, you know that kind of thing. Pretentious human beings, you can't trust them. You can't trust them. They will eat you raw. I'm telling you. Even in business, in your school, anytime you see those that clap, if maybe a friend that cannot tell you, hi, Mazi, no, this thing you said is not good though. Mazi, I don't like this one, no. Mazi, that's why I respect some of our people. I'm telling you. Should I call names? No, I'm not gonna call it, but I have some people that even if I say something they don't like, they're not shining. They'll tell me, Mazi, this thing, this is how it is. If it's one that I will argue out with them, I will argue. And at the end of the day, we are okay, right? But in Abanoko, Mazi, right on. Yeah, I thought, I know that you going into this fire is good. You know, Mazi is a dog, Mazi. Oko hadaze Mazi afọ. Obapata. Mazi, yeah, you know, the way you run out shows that you are determined. I can see you are very energetic when you are running out from this fire. But when the person is going to step in the fire, you are actually clapping. That you love the way the kind of now he's walking majestically into this fire. Is that what you call a friend? Is that what you call a friend? Listen.
That you have to understand the reason why.
Just read his body language. Very, very uncomfortable.
Then you will know how to fight. If you do not understand the reason why Mazi Nnamdi was kidnapped, then you are not fit to fight.
Thank you, fine.
The reason why he was kidnapped is for them to stop the Biafra agitation. Do you understand?
Thank you. You are taking me out of my topic so that I don't want to lose.
When are you going to have it as a topic? When are you going to have it as a topic? When are you going to have it as a topic? That men on ground say that you have to stop sit at home. All of you pretending that is a good thing. Or after Mazagano said, Mazagano did not say, should I if I analyze it, to be honest with you, it may not go down well. Because all of these guys that don't want to talk about it, they happen to be cabinet members to PM when PM was here. And the so-called messages came from different angles. Stop. PM said no. I know my master. I know what Master Kanu wants. I cannot just stop. It doesn't matter. You are not in a position to tell me. All of a sudden, hearing from Master Kanu and obeying the body, the same message that came different time without number, hitting them, all of you down, acting as if it's not my thing. I'm not against anybody sitting at home or not sitting at home. It's not my thing, but I want you to accept that you guys have compromised. Not by money, but by your attitude, because I cannot say that you receive money when I'm not sure of that. But your attitude, your character shows that you compromise. Compromise must not be it must not be exchange of money. You can compromise by your decision, like PM called it what he said, afterthought betrayers. You think that because of the way you are now, and after all, you are so desperate to align with men on ground, whatever they say goes. Things I want
to say. Thank you very much.
Carry on.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah,
now listen.
Now you are trying to divert me from the point I'm about to make. But I love your point you made about the men on ground. But I want you to know that these men on ground, they don't have direct access to anyone.
Now, after all this is that he agreed, though. Now watch his defense line. See how he wants to defend it. Just to appease men on ground. If you do, naturally, it's all over you. It's written all over you that you are in agreement with what this guy said. But out of pretense, you want to defend it and just to hurt men on ground. Because if you tell them the truth, they will appreciate you more. That's not an insult. You are not even commanding them. Just say the truth, for crying out loud. Listen.
With Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's side. So what that other lady that came out to say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, and then that was debunked. And then later they said that Emapoafu will be posted. Probably when they saw Emapoafu's letter.
I beg you, let me appreciate the people that support me. I'm so thank you so much for your support. I'm just saying that I say these people are all criminals. It's not hidden. And our own brother, also blessed. God bless you, Mazika. Your analysis is second to none. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, and God bless all of you for your support. Doreen, I'm strong, and also blessed. Thank you for your support. God reward you and grant you your needs and meet you at point of your need. All you want, you shall get that are not evil, though. Oh no, your blessing and everything, your health, your family shall be blessed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So let's go back.
He said, okay, let them speak. But in their speaking, they also gave Biafrans the opinion or the option of doing everything they want to do on their own. They did not stand for it to say that they are against the sit at home. You understand? They didn't stand against it. But rather, they all said, this is what they heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu actually.
If you play that message, you see that what you said now is you are contradicting the message. I'm just being real to you. Okay? Listen, let's continue. I'm not here for that message, but I just want to tell you that Mazi Akwa himself is actually lying here.
The post from Emapoafu and the post from Aloy Etimako, which I oppose, stated that particular stopping of sit at home for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they are the legal men. And our Prime Minister, Mansa Moneka, have also never openly said anything to stop. Ciao. I've never said anything to stop the sit at home. Never. Neither Brigi, neither CRC. You understand? But this man, decided to speak, and then they gave the people at home the option to choose. And you can see that they actually chose, and it reflected in on the chat that the shots were still locked because it was from the people.
Now, he mentioned Emapoafu and Canada and all that. Since when did the men on ground started taking information from Emapoafu's post? Just hear yourself. Like I said, I don't want to analyze this. I don't want to go deeper, because if you do, even you will be involved. You cannot just all of a sudden telling me that men on ground are not taking instruction from post of Emapoafu. According to you, what you just said now. When Emapoafu made the post, listen, you are different from Emapoafu. Emapoafu is for doers. You now trying to tell me you base the judgment or the video of men on ground is actually based on the post Emapoafu made. Since when did Emapoafu start speaking for you? That's a very good question to ask. And you backing it up with the way you are doing now makes you as another suspect. But for the sake of the video that I said I'm not going to analyze, I think I don't need to say further, because even the one I've said now, I've said too much. And let's just forget it for now.
Even though the momentum might retreat.
So my people, I'm going to send the link so you can jump in and comment. I hope we are not going to waste much time. I will send, I have more 1 hour to go. Okay. More 1 hour to go. Then we end it. I'm going to drop my link. But before then, let's hear from Ikemba.
Actually matters. On 29th of November 2024, the people of the state of Ikemba, that's the heart of the old Anambra region, stood tall and declared our own state in the declaration of the United States of Biafra. This isn't just talk. It's about real change for us. Stick around. I'm breaking down why Ikemba needs this and how it changes everything.
Schools need fixing, and farms, they are stuck in the past without proper gear. But as our own state, we get direct access to that equitable share, grant and national funds. Boom! Clean water for every home, reliable electricity, new health clinics, and skill center for the youth. We will attract investors, create jobs right here, and build the infrastructure we deserve. No more waiting on faraway decisions. This is us taking control. Who is with me? Picture this, our own state house with leaders who knows our land inside out.
From the hills of Oboshiogo to the riverbanks of Ezi with Obize the capital.
They will handle the budgets, collect service charges fairly, and make sure every gem goes to schools, roads, and and keeping us safe. Transparency, it's baked in public meetings. No more hiding deals. We will have real accountability because these folks live here too. It's governance that feels like family, not some distant thing. Ikemba isn't just one spot. It's a family of counties and districts, each bringing their vibes. It's time. The state of Ikemba needs your support in the final push for total liberation. Your talents, ideas, and passion are urgently needed in the government. Let's work together to build a brighter future. A big shout out to our incredible citizens of the United States of Biafra, both in the diaspora and at home, for your tireless effort and dedication. We are connected, one heartbeat pushing for progress. So let's make it happen. Raise your voices, build our future. Ikemba State, one people, one purpose, one destiny. Turn needs into wins. Join the movement today. Together, we are unstoppable. Omunna, my brothers and sisters, welcome to the new dawn of Ikemba State in the United States of Biafra. We are not just talking change, we are living it. Our leaders, elected by us, for us. No appointments here, pure people's power. Let's meet the team, building our strength. Under the visionary leadership of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our unbreakable leader, the man who started this fire for justice and sovereignty, and guiding us daily, His Excellency Ekpa Simon Njoko, Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. He's steering the ship toward full independence. At the helm, guiding us nationally, Her Excellency Dr.Orabuze, our Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. She's the visionary pushing for our sovereignty and growth. Right here in Ikemba, leading with heart, Her Excellency Nwada Dunu Kiruka, our elected governor. She's all about development from roads to schools. By her side, His Excellency Prince Dominion, Deputy Governor, the powerhouse ensuring every voice is heard and every plan executed. For security and pride, General Alaboso, Commander of Ikemba State, protecting our land and people with honor. And staying connected, Mazi C Global, Commissioner for Info and Telecoms, spreading our story, building our network. These are our elected champions, not appointed, but chosen by you. Together, they are the strength of the nation. Ikemba rises. Join the movement. Strength of the nation.
I was talking alone, thinking that you guys are hearing me. All right, sorry about that. I forgot to mute my mic. Thank you so much. Thank you guys, and that's from Ikemba State. We have Madam Origin in the house. Let's hear from her. Please unmute your mic, You're welcome.
Mazi Ndewo. I greet everybody, Biafra. We are here again today. We are here for our freedom, and nothing sweet past freedom. There is no food. There is no. It does not. I don't know what you can compare to freedom. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
You know, when I look at this you know that in short they did it good. And let me, my manners, I beg, Biafra, Ndioma mere mmadụ niile. Mazi Ka, Iheọma mere gị, lover of freedom, Iheọma mere gị. Iheọma mere gị, well. Obi-Wan, wherever you are, come, Iheọma mere gị. We have stamped your own. You must. You have been stamped for blessings. We put S. It's well. I greet everybody. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's good to hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. His voice always roars because he is a man that knows freedom. He knows the cost, the price, the benefit of freedom. And when one man has freedom and he is out to give it to share it with the rest of humanity and his people, there is no nobility beyond that. He has earned it. A lot of people are outside, but they are in bondage. But he, regardless of where they have put him, he still roars in freedom because he has it. Freedom is not something that they give to you. You get it yourself, and he has it. So versus Sunday, Mazika, you know.
On the Basacom.
To be honest, the past I have so much peace within me because they don't even exist. Why I put them in that way is because if you want to look at the level of criminality, the level of news as Hannah constitutes, you will be frustrated. So all you need to do is put them in oblivion. And I believe strongly that, and to be honest, if they just understand that these 50 million people that voted, that it could have gone wrong. It could have been the other. If not for God that blinded that land that is worse than North Korea, that land that has connived and colluded and has bought over United Nations to prevent United Nations from setting up referendum, what we have been crying for the last 60 years. If only they know, when somebody has the fact that people, I remember on I don't know if it's your platform or Kelena's platform, that the young man said that he was almost every market, whenever he gets to market, he has a number of people he would talk to help them vote. And people did this work because they know that where they are is dangerous. Because they have seen the danger of that. We do not have representatives.
At all.
The people that are planted as representatives are the ones that have signed to buy us, okay to take your land, okay to they don't have, because they have signed to criminality. So as it were, until 29th of November 2024, we had no representative on this earth, both international and local. We had none. That was why when Amaka was angry because she was, both her and her, someone had the gut to say that both her and her children and whatever belongs to her will be bad. And she responded. Her response earned her almost deportation from Canada. And today, we have been able, you see, people don't understand when Dr. Orabuze said, as a government, we are suing Soludo. That already has delegitimized that government, because he has no right to bring down or force people or close people's shop. You see, when we talk about government and when we are excited about the United States of Biafra, about the cabinet, about Dr. Orabuze, they don't understand. I have told them that Dr. Orabuze have told them, and even recently, we have had Prime Minister Simon Ekpa tell them when they go there to poke nose, he said, go and stay where you are. In fact, if they leave Dr. Orabuze alone and leave our government alone, we don't mind putting $1 inside because they need to eat. And we know that all these things they're doing, constituting nuisance, is that they just want money to eat. But if you make it, in fact, you want to be chronic agitator. Just tell us you are chronic agitator. That you please identify our government, respect our government, but tell us you can even call it anything. But leave us alone. We have a government and we love this government. Anything Dr. Orabuze does. I was telling you people, when I don't know how to reset these people's brain, that during the time, in the last 6 months to 1 year, Nigeria, they say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu showed Nigeria, Pepe, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, what is that his name? Musa was crying. What Nigeria is crying now, they are crying BLOOD. Because
you mean Musa?
Musa? They say Musa is crying. You people don't know that Musa is mourning now. Because they know it is over. They know that this woman, this David have single-handedly brought down Goliath. So I don't even, to be honest, the day that Biafra was to be redeclared, that was the most, would I say, tense day of hours on pins and needle. I say, God, if only let this woman get there and just say, Biafra is redeclared. We will send or anything, but just redeclare it. Because I knew that that is it. And this will be about now, Manyoku. Daniel, I should have told you. Where is that my other decision?
Daniel, what you need to understand is that even you
I don't even talk. I don't have time for you see all this one now, Manyoku. Now,
Nkiru used to say that they are fraud. Your Helen Peters, not Helen Peters, Eunice PB used to say that. So it doesn't matter. Okay? And when you talk about people insulting you, I have shown you what they say, what they called Biafran because of Oginkere, what they called even Igbo tribe because of Oginkere. So please think about it, and you are with a double message. You don't joke. And Madam Origin, thank you so much for your comment. I really appreciate it. Don't mind the Bascom. Thank you so much. Ocean Master. Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah, Mazi Kai. Because in a few minutes we can but yet.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Chibozo, unmute your mic, Chibozo.
Mazi Kai in day one.
They were
good evening from here.
Good, very active.
Be opposite well, my brother, because I want some preaching. I want some faith. I faith that I not like it. No, my brother. I like the way I faith that is. I greet those in comment section or on your one me where. So be na I'm walking ball. I go na battle by USB. Be na no more go. So according to what I was saying, I love the way my brother Kayo is filtering everything for people to understand. Every English whereby Opiubogo, where water from enter that Obogo, you know?
Yes, sir.
So I heard when you are saying that they didn't give our DPM chance to even lead for a month before they start to attack her, to destroy everything. For sure. And which is those people are the people of DOS. Forget that they're in autopilot. But this is what they did at our PM.
It's true.
Mazi Nnamdi can give order. Let Simon be in the radio. That moment, or that's the same moment they start to attack Simon, but he's the one who sold our leader. He's the one who sold our leader. Simon selling Nnamdi can collect working for Tinubu. He collected money from Tinubu. We are just watching them. So what happened to PM is what is happening they want to do to our DPM.
DPM, yeah.
That's the same thing that they are just castigating whatever she's doing. What all those people are a member of the DOS. They just want to scatter everything. You are complaining that Ngozi is not doing anything. They didn't give her a chance. From Finland, they start to scatter everything. Where is the chance that you give her to know how she will lead? Exactly. You know? And you that is getting her, what do you have now to put on the table for Biafra to follow you? Nothing. Those that ran away say that they are no more member of USB. You not okay, fine. You are not member of USB. Again, start your own so that we know your own road to focus. So you can. I don't know who was talking about Russia. If you move out of USB, then fast and go to Russia and go and bring Russia. If that's what you want, but they cannot do it. But they will stay in their own destiny and start to castigating that person that you said that is not doing why. You have to do this, do that. Our people are just mumu, just the mumu they go. And the best for this thing, what did they do? They know how to fight for freedom. You see some of Ndibo, I know how to get freedom. That is a freedom I go scatter my brother own, make we get freedom. Now, no, you cannot go and scatter and go to your base, betray her, and come, they will give you freedom. No. Or you go and join those people that you feel that you're fighting like in jail. Join them. They don't have any confidence in you that you let them betray them tomorrow. Everybody should join hands together. Dr. Orabuze quickly. Enemies surrendered her. You know? So we ourselves that know the genuine people know how the freedom is. How to get the freedom it's all about. You have to be with her strongly. You know? I saw that the reply of Trump. I saw what they call it. Abarawa. Live stream. After that letter, he went to go and debunk. Did he come live stream again? Because I entered Twitter, I saw Sonia Abarawa there. He debunking. After it, did he come back again? He had run away and go back to where he is. Any other new news again from Congress people now, you will see him again to come and debunk. You tell them that these people are looking for our freedom. Whether they write her or they don't write her, it's not none of anybody's business. Simon have said, be wherever you are, be there. Be in where you are. You know that place you focus. Focus there. Leave her in USB. You are auto brig. Be there in auto brig. You are CRC. Be there. You know? Managing a regular maybe like blues. USB will move. That's my case.
Sorry, I moved my mic while talking. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me this evening? I've been talking all this while. Sorry. Thank you so much, Ibo. God bless you for your comment. I really appreciate you. Thank you for joining us this evening. I'm really happy about it. And before we move forward, I have David Donny, or whatever you call yourself. I thought you were with us, but I can see that your madness is somehow starting. I don't like your comment, to be honest with you. Okay, you are not with us. No. This is your logo. No, I understand. You are not the person I thought. That was one of our brother that not used this kind of logo before. Not you. No, it's okay. But to reply your message, I am not here to tell you sit at home or not sit at home. The choice is yours, and you don't have the right to dictate for people. People have decided. Last week you said the same thing. Your guy is now with went to Abuja to meet Tinubu with a Emeka Offor. Emeka Offor has a lot of issue with Ndibo, which you know. One of the reasons, in case if you don't know, I'm not going to say it, but I have something to say based on what Emeka Offor have done, which I'm not here to discuss because it's actually private issue with some people. Now, Emeka Offor went to Abuja with Soludo to claim what they're about to do in Anambra State through a challenge. I'm not here to tell you that somebody is going to confront them or not, but let's see how the whole thing will unfold. You telling me there's no sit at home and there's sit at home or not sit at home. Every sensible first thing, one thing is for state to make an announcement or government to tell you what to do. Another thing is you as I want for Amoronana. Use your brain and your initiative. If governor say you should go and jump from 3-story building, that government will take care of you. Just jump. Will you jump? Will you jump? I asked you. So that question, maybe you can't answer that, but there's something to take home from this, okay? Listen.
No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one again men of you Monday. I am old enough to know what is good for me. Until I put to sit at home now, actually the mother name force to sit at home. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? When I'm going to sit at home, I do want to buy them the line. No, I sit at home. So you need to take either force them to sit at home. I can have to force them. I'm going to buy them the line. Ubosun for those who watch Monday, no come again. After come when it's working. Mbana news. Makanisha mo poti on Monday. Manaje wana putaka without time in a police. If you let me man, mercy the name but nine and over by force. Obodum kageji me stories that touch the heart. Umwazi obi na drama. Ma potadilo na Monday. Baya na mu ifo bomu so kwanya ti abaja. Momo mamwa. Iya fun ni lo na Monday. Orugo no appointment mo na gi won na Monday. If Monday can na bi ha. If Monday can, that appointment has to cancel. Ife di azu ya. Onwe ko onye egburu ọpụtakwa ọzọ. Genti akaligo nọ na otu anọ kịta mmadụ ọkata nọ ọgbaburu mmiri ha. Jafọ iwe ghara ịmagbu mma ababe. Mọbụmụrụ moto na-aga mmadụ ọkata na-akụ gbaa na moto. You don't know say you dey sit at home. Or the one na we sit at home. Ima afu moto nilo. Ima afu moto mko ya bam. Mo ko ke fu nilo na Monday. Mo. Hadi mo nya waye mpa. Hadi mo nya waye mpa. Gi wana simple dilo na Monday. No worry fa na eme. Ani no gina kanni. Police no gina kete. DSS ku gina civil defense ku gina azu.
All right, so that is all I can say. And David said that I am with you, but I am telling you what Soludo is planning. It's not about being with me. Do you know where I am? So it's about being with the truth. You understand? It's not about me. Am I the one that says she sits at home? It's about doing what's supposed to do for your own sake. Mazi kind of said that you guys will disappoint me. I'm not going to disappoint you. Then how far? Who is disappointing who now? Or than
no, how much disappoint you?
Our selfishness, all this selfishness, they say,
exactly.
Chief priest,
happy billionaire ka ụmụazị.
Just how can we explain this? A man that butcher market dating is river. Now Africa so kuna na wo fura de no. Maka couple president Obama Mambo. Can he eat with people in the one maybe in the village? Fiko oko to go to na jopo. Na na to become a president. Obi and about na kwa moto na east. Na let's celebrate to carry fura de no somewhere. Anyway, let me welcome my brother who's next? Okay, Ocean Master. Okay, I
Yeah.
will come back. I will come back to you. I will come. Let's hear from Chibozo. Not Chibozo. Chuku. Is it Chuku? Chikwe. And my brother, this is your name. Sometimes last time it was Chuku. Now you change it to CHIQWU. How do you pronounce that? Thank God.
Ọ dị ka River Goddess n'ebe a afọ ya. Ọ dị ka ọ nọ na afọ ya.
River Goddess, yeah, it's true because River Goddess, I'm not getting on police. River Goddess, please unmute your mic.
Greetings to everybody. Ocean Master, ekene nemge. Oru hana ton mo ba upper room. Ando mbona segi.
My brother, just a moment. I will come back to you. Just a moment, okay? Let's hear from River Goddess. She's at work, okay? I'll come back to you.
Mazi Kai, thank you very much for this program you just brought up. Madam Origin, you are highly respected and regarded. Thank you. And everybody is doing pretty well. Concerning the first program you played, I think from a Ghanaian somebody, that is revealing a kind like information or secret or what is panicking the zoo. The more you make research or the more you look for things, you get more knowledge and get more wisdom of what is happening. And that video was a shocker. Now, some of us don't know why the zoo government doesn't want to let us go. Upon everything, initially, they say we are a dot in a circle. They said we are few. They said this and that. But when people, the people who know how to analyze, God has given brain to research, not people ndị dịka Daniel na Davido ọsịna ọ bụ Davido ni na Oladipo that to eat fufu and go poop. Not people like you. You don't do research, you don't do nothing. All you people are is dondi. You understand? Injiringuzu, ejimezu onogu. So when you play that thing, I said, wow, dear friends, the Lord is our strength. And no matter what the kingdom of darkness is doing to, shut us out, our light keep, radiating. So, and at this moment, it has dawned on the zoo that we have already left them behind, and no power on earth, beneath the earth, can deter us or can stop this moving train, which we are the Biafran movement. Then another thing I want to say, at times I ask people that are so confused, ndị abụrụ ọnụ, distractors, and all you do is to distract yourself, thinking you are distracting somebody. And it's only a goblin. Goblin is a despicable, a wicked spirit, that they are so low in hierarchy. But what they eat as their food, like when I see you people, I know your rakis, I know your ranks, I know where you belong. What you eat is this distraction you feel you are doing to yourself. But at the same time, if you are a witch, you are, I don't know how to say it, for you to understand what I'm telling you very well. When you are doing the wrong thing at the right time, I am telling you distractors, and I am here spiritually. You are attracting and you are receiving bondage, curse upon your life, and you people don't know that you feel you are doing kai. You people felt you are doing Ngozi Orabuze. You people felt you are doing people who want to liberate their souls and their mind. You are feel, yeah, I am causing them. No, let me tell you people this time. You see, Mazi Kai platform has become a patching ground, like where the flies, when they perceive the odor of Ugiri and then say, they will come and perch and begin to lay their eggs. But I want to tell you people, we are awake. The universe is awake and they are watching you people. Keep on attracting to yourself and you will collect it. You understand? Then there is something people like you from the pit of hell, you don't ask yourself this question. For you who said you are David Agu, for you who say you are Daniel Agu, David Oni, look at the kind of nonsense name you people are answering. Unubiana Akwa na platform Mazi. Don't you know that
David has cleared? David has said that he's just trying to, he was trying to tell us that what Soludo will do. So I think he's exempted.
I know this David a long time. That's why I want to clear your mind, because you people will say they don't know. I am telling you what is happening in the realm. You people don't know me. You don't know who is watching. You people are taking this for granted, and you people are bringing the fire that will consume you people. I'm not talking as ordinary person. We have pain in our heart, and we are not joking. If you don't know what to comment or what to say, please keep quiet, because the mistake you make, or you feel you are doing it deliberately, there are a whole lot of people you are leading astray. And I have said it this 2026, as long as I'm alive and I'm still breathing, and I have the opportunity to be in the struggle, I will fight. I'm telling you the honest truth. And you that is asking, how are we going to make peace? And you are so sarcastical about it. You are the one putting the fire, and you come to Mazi Kai platform now. Now that's your getting your elili now. What is to be done? And you know the people you feel is in our APM that he is Ogenkere no or APM uno or Mabonisi Brigi OG document. That is what you were commenting. And now, and you are saying about unity and peace. Dr. Orabuze just put out something. If Dr. Orabuze put out that is igniting fire, you people are sick. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kulie na abulu uno. Because this thing is not something that will stir a negative fire or a negative vibe. Obulu that your senses are together and you saw what the woman you people say is nothing, and she was able to put this, whether automated or generated. If I were you people, oh, thank God, at least this is to magnet, or this is to attract. At least this is a great move. Yes, we are, at least we are nearing Rutenso. Is that a negative something? That thing you people say Ngozi Orabuze generated, Ngozi Orabuze ignited. When you read that letter, and is there anything the incriminate or the bad to this movement? Ngozi Orabuze, according to you people, has lived in United States of America. He knows the do's and the don'ts. He knows the law. He knows what forgery is all about. He knows. Sorry, she knows. Rubbish.
Don't mind them, my dear.
Every day, you people keep behaving as if that's what Mazi Nnamdi as not the arrogant. But you people stirred the spirit in him up that made him now cause. And what is happening today? Look at Malami. Look at what is happening. Malami say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not go. For you people that is commenting nonsense, and when they curse you, so don't hide under a comment section and happy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when Malami held Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how many years back? Look at what is happening to Malami. Lawyer George Onyibo to hand case Malami to Onyibo. Onyibo nuku nke ọzọ release them, that is grant higher bail. But where were the judges of Ndibo that could not judge the case of Mazi Nnamdi? Oluku Chineke akpọ unu ọkụ. Ọ bụrụ asịna ọmọtọsha. Mana enwekwere onye Igbo, enwere lawyer ndị Igbo. They do not give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case to onye Igbo. Now is the case of Malami, then akpọzia onye Igbo. I thank this judge very much for the wisdom he has. Also, I rescue myself from this case of Malami. because you are going to na comment mara assuming that judge is not smart enough or take his up is there anything there na malami obusa Fulani versus ndị Igbo obudalu no onye judge onye Igbo tụrụ malami nga ma whatsoever Chineke na anụrụ anya ọgụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for you people who felt you have caged him, for you people, only thing you did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is caging his body, that you cannot cage his spirit. He is indestructible. Let me tell you one thing. And the same thing, leave that woman alone. We came back from Finland. You efulefu. Finland somebody like David, somebody like Daniel Ago, Ejokwala. Now from Finland, back to his base. APM. Please, let's have an account. From Finland, you people did not allow this woman to bring out little she has. Till today, 1 year plus, and don't want anything the tangible. We back up. And everything, and you people refuse to ask again till today. You people swept it under the carpet. Where is the account? What happened? What happened in Hajidiotwa? You are the cause. You didn't do this, you didn't. For police, uniform. Nothing. You people are not asking questions. Every day goes on a days. Or Genede, Agabapru. Mazi Kai says something. Where is Nelly Ofebu? She's nowhere to be found. Where is Azoka? She's nowhere to. Where is Ifeon Hupiko? Where are they? Just to mention that a few. That same God has not slept. That same God is awake. And God will shift you people and separate you chaff from the wheat. And I'm using this opportunity again for you distractors that will come to genuine Biafran platform. That will come to cause a distraction here. It's not a threat because this thing is too much. Because you people don't consider go on this journey on a new joy. But when you don't know something, you ask a question. It's a different thing. I get in a link. Kelena get a link. All this media, I get in a link. Come inside. Speak your mind. No. All you are is to strike the shepherd and scatter. That is scatter the sheep. Because I'm sorry I speak this way, that I have to speak like this. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
No, you're 100% on point.
Thank you so much.
100% on point.
Exactly. Thank you, River Goddess. You have done a very wonderful work on this one, to be honest. And Madam Origin, I'm coming back to you, please. Let's hear from Chuku. Please, my brother, I would like you to start by telling us how you pronounce your name, if you don't mind. Have the mic. Ike Jesus, you are welcome. Ike Jesus, I see you. Chuku, unmute your mic.
Yeah, good to go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's on mute.
All right. There were.
Mazi Kai, we do the run of now.
You're welcome. Are you there?
Mazi, last time Chok I go was all the car. Nabatam na wrong. Okay, na you nekuna.
Yes, I am even a governor. Gani, and if you get it from another device.
So Thank God I have a taconata. Manamo going to hear the. Hello?
My brother, it seems like you are watching us, you are listening to from another device. You don't need to, you are here already
Hello?
now. Just talk direct.
Now.
I ain't if you we can hear you loud and clear. We can hear you, we can hear you.
Mazi kai sanya buna ko banyo nko na egele nya nko je enene yatago ne wale nke nko jina nti ya we buku.
Just off the don't watch from YouTube. Just speak from the studio here. You understand? Yeah, it's like we are trying to hear your voice. That's the problem. Okay, he has gone. Ike Jesus.
Yeah, let me just say thank you. Madam Origin.
It's also a submission there. Okay.
Someone said Madam Origin.
Should I continue?
Continue.
Okay.
Okay, Ike Jesus.
Good evening.
Go back.
Oh my God.
Okay, we can hear you now, Chiku. Ike Jesus, a moment, okay, please. I'm begging you. There's something that information that this brother want to give us. Let's hear from him. We can hear you. We can hear you. Okay, since you are struggling to speak here, I will display my number. Maybe you can call on this WhatsApp number so that people will still hear you. Okay. Check on the screen. You see the WhatsApp number here. Use this WhatsApp number. Call now. Okay. Call on this WhatsApp number. I will answer you. We hear you all this way now. We can hear you all this way. I don't
know.
You are talking from two devices. Close the YouTube. Yeah. Just the phone you have. Talk through that. Very simple.
Oh my God, so what could not before? I don't know why he's struggling to do that. Ike Jesus, have the mic. Sorry about that.
No problem. I understand. Let me begin to thank every one of us in studio and those under the comment section. The truthful one. Guy, there's something that always pisses me off. It makes me hungry. There's one word people used to say. Let's make peace. I don't want to hear that word.
Why? You don't want peace?
Guy, what kind of peace are you going to make? Let's make peace. Let's make peace. What kind of peace? Who are you going to make peace with?
Yes, and we're going to now. I'm not in the cookita.
We can hear you. Check Ike just put you then you now have the mic. Just hold on. Thank you.
Who are you going to make peace with? The destroyers, the Kamenos, the betrayers, the murderers, the killers that you are going to make peace with. During the time of Nnamdi Kanu, let's make peace. During the time of Samonekpa, let's make peace. Let's make peace. Let's make peace. Bringing saboteurs inside the cabinet, bringing the killers, the dream killers inside the cabinet. What kind of peace are you going to make? So I want to warn people, whoever that's saying let's make peace, let's make peace, I don't want that peace. That peace have dragged us back. If anybody want to support this government, my dear brother, my dear sister, come and support a neutral platform. This peace we are talking about, like, can you make peace with the devil? Do you know where these people have? Do you know what these people have caused from January 20? I mean, from November 2024. If you people have forgot, I never forgot. Do you know how many times I go sleepless night? I go in bed without no eating. Do you know the kind of tears I've shed? Do you know the stuff these people have cost me? Do you know how many people have gone and have BP because of these people after our declaration? Do you know how many people have lost hope? And people will come out. Let us make peace. Let us make peace. Peace, peace. I want to sound this way. You people should leave this government alone. Anywhere that this government is going, we are following them. We don't want distraction. If you don't like the government, hey, to you, go and hug transformer. If you don't like the way Dr.Orabuze is going, small, please go and hug transformer. You can go and join Ogenkere. You can go and join CRC. You can go and join DOS. You can go and join IPOB organization. You can go and join NECA. You people should leave our government alone. Let nobody talk peace. Our government don't have problem. There is a peace in our government. Peace is in our government, USB government. We don't have any problem. So let nobody come out and say, let's make peace, let's make peace. Our government don't have problem with anybody. People will be talking about this peace as if that our government is fighting. The Dr.Orabuze come out to tell you that he have issue with anybody in government. Let everybody mind the business. So leave our government alone. Talking about peace, talking about peace. Someone have told our PM have told Dr.Orabuze, let everybody be where he is. If you want to be in DOS, please go and remain there. If you want to be with Ogenkere, go and stay there and stay campe. If you want to stay in CRC, please go and stay in CRC. Our government will not have issue. Our government is peace, and there is a peace and harmony in our government. In government of USB. Let nobody come out and start writing, let us make peace. Peace with who? If I hear anybody talk about this peace again, our government don't have any problem.
Thank you so much.
Let's tell them, let them, everybody here. And secondly, I want to say this concerning some roof rafts and then risers. Jealousy go make, you see, very soon, jealousy go make some people hang themselves. Jealousy go make people, some people, they will hang themselves. And they will hang themselves because of Dr. Orabuze. How they went BP because of Orabuze. How they went stroke because of Ngozi Orabuze. And then where IBP because of Dr. Ngozi Orabuze. May them continue calling her name. The woman, they give them content. And very soon, all of them, they will go down. And they will never see them again. We stand gidigba gidigba in USB. So anybody who don't know how to sabotage, yajisike, agushoso, agomai. Everybody go get ketoke or.
Yes, sir.
This is what I said there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesus. That's a nice one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we have our brother. Let's hear from you, Chiku. I don't know how you put your name there. Please unmute your mic.
Yes, okay, now put off mana.
Yes, I know what you know before. Not what another kind.
That's okay. And they won't know. And the can be to go to ebe okwu kwuchigodoro first. Ịma a na-ekwu okwu ndị dịka let us unite ka ejikwa anọkọta ọnụ ka anyị eche oge nkere and gọọmenti. The thing bụ like ndị na-asawa ndị na-akọment ihe ahụ bụ ndị na-aghọtachaghọ because ọ bụrụ for me ihe a bụ because ha kere eke. Group oge kere bụ well contracted agent which had very active. Then nke oge na-ekwuye ọ bụ na igere Pastor Vava asị Pastor Vava ịdị otu ahụ ntị ọfụma odeje deep na ihe ọbụla gbasara men on ground because their own contract anọrọ there. So unite with oge nkere ha ebe oge nkere should serve like anyị nwa bụ their labor I unite with them like abịa na ala Igbo niile today ekwugbo okwu ọgwụ na-ewe n'iwe na nna akụ ekwugodi ya ka enwe ike wee kwunu wọtagodo ndị arasị ka anyị na ha ka unite with. So abịa na ala Igbo today ekwugbo okwu ọgwụ ndị na-agwọtakwa ọgwụ ọfụma bụ ndị Nsụka. The reason ndị Nsụka ji wee gwọtaba ọgwụ ọfụma bụrụ na o nwere reason not because of war ha nụwagoro after the war kwa ha na anyị na-anụ with oge nkere ha. So ọ dịọkwa izikwa so n'ọgwụ ahụ ka anyị ga-protect kwa onwe anyị that time. So ndị na-ekwu okwu ka anyị unite with oge nkere aghọtara m onwere oge nkere abụrụ ọdị. So kai back to okwu anyị ihe m ji wee sitere ya ka m na-aga bụrụ oge ekwu ya bụ na okwu m nwee ike ịma struggle enwere ka o si wee dị na ndị mmadụ ada aghọtazi nke bụ eziokwu o nwere ike ekwu asị n'ọsabụ asị nọ nke a. So ị ga-emesi obi gị ọfụma onwe ebe ị chọrọ ịjụ ajụjụ n'ihe ọbụla mma akọwara gị na ijikwa ma ajụjụ ọfụma so that ị ga-aghọtakwa ihe na-ekwu because ọ bụrụ ịma sometimes ịma hit the point okwu niile ị chọrọ ikwu maybe oge ị chọrọ ikwu ya mana onye na-akọwara opike point ọ jụọ gị ajụjụ oge ebe a. So ịma last time anyị onye njikwa wee kpọọ that period ahụ bụ na a na-ekwu m okwu oge nkere na-ekwu m okwu Igbo Muslim ihe a niile bụcha nsogbu anyị nwe nji wee sị na mma emekọ ka nkọwata too small ihe a na-akọwa bụrụ na ngri ya n'akwụkwọ ọ nọ history ederede ihe m na-akọwa na mbụ ihe m bụ living witness ihe bụ na m nwere that is a lot of ọ bụrụ the evidence ka m masị na m nwere nwe nọ na mbụ evidence ahụ n'onwe ya. So ije anyị a o chiri ezigbo ike bụ na onye Chineke bịa ga-eme oge Mazi Nnamdi ka na-ekwu gị ọsọ na Biafra the last hope and
just 1 minute. Let me.
Okay.
I don't know when he will go or not. There's Sundays. I believe Sundays. I greet you. Thank you so much for your donation. You said God bless you, Kai. Thank you so much for your kind words, and may God bless you abundantly and reward you. Thank you, and thank you so much. All right, my brother, continue. Let's hear you.
Okay, so na-ekwu na oge Mazi sịrị na Biafra ga-abụ the last miracle. Ọ bụrụ achịkọtọ onye a ekwucheghị ihe niile because uduru mgbe anyị nọ na ya now, which bụkwa one of the witness again na mgba abụrụ m onye taa na the struggle again for the issue wee kọwa mana anọrọ m na media but na-emekwa ihe niile kwesịrị ime as anonymous. So abụ m onye Nsụka mana mma nkọwachi onwe m ọfụma for the reason of ihe niile mmeji ikwu now. So etoro m n'ugwu Hausa and ịma unu na-ekwukwa okwu si na ndị be anyị na-eji convert ugwu Hausa because of money. 100% abụ m a living witness because ona na-agwa gị like this mụnwa I was once a Muslim too. So which onwekwa onye chọrọ ka ọ jụkwa m ajụjụ concern how or ka Muslim si eme ka onye ahụ dịkwa sure na ihe na-ekwu inwekwa ike jụọ m anything ịjụ gbasara Muslim Quran for that matter mma asaghị ya. So enwere m experience na ije anyị na-eje nwekwa experience na Igbo and ihe m chọrọ ịbịa ọkụ again bụ na anyị nwere Igbo Muslim na Igbo. Ọ bụrụ na nna support Igbo Muslim, I'm not a Muslim now. Mụnwa jere Muslim due to condition. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ mụnwa during that time na Kanu ka anyị nọ. It's been a long time. Anyị convert na Muslim so that we'll be able to trade, which na-ekwucheghị ya niile na platform ga o eziokwu 100%. Oge ahụ afọ mbụ Mohammed Mutela. So nke ha ga anyị nwere Igbo Muslim na Nsụka. Anyị ha na-enye ezigbote nsogbu, ha dị very stubborn.
Nke Nsụka nke na Nsụka currently nke for trade or games behind it.
Huh?
Ke different behind nke when Nsụka keta.
Nke nwe na those nke aga cherubim.
Nke na-eme na Nsụka na
ya nke na-eme na Nsụka m na ịnụra na ịba agwa. Inwe any person within you signal ya bụ onye ịba agwa o nwere 100% idea of ihe ndị a na-agwa gị na
ịba agwa Nsụka ka ịba agwa Abakpa.
Ịba agwa Nsụka, ịba agwa aka na Nsụka.
Okay.
So ihu onye si ebe ahụ jụọ ya ma onye Hausa Abakpa ka onye Igbo. Ọ bụrụ onye Igbo n'oge ọ ga-agwa gị chọọchị mana ọ bụrụ onye Hausa Abakpa as far as n'ikwu onye ahụ n'oge ewe iwe. So because that
Hausa Abakpa ha bụkwa ndị Igbo ka ndị Hausa tụrụ.
Yeah, ndị a bụ ndị Igbo but the point ha ji wee bụrụ ndị Igbo dute ya deep ahụ ha kọwakwara gị ọfụma ifu na dị ya papa bụ onye Hausa setụrụ ebe ahụ. So ha emechezie mụwazie nwa nụwazie ndị be anyị from ndị be anyị ha mụwazie ndị Igbo ha enwetawezie ndị Igbo riwezie nne.
So anyị werekwara steeti side ahụ
Okay, anyị nwekwara steeti side ahụ nke ahụ ezigbo odo Mazi ekwucheghị ya niile na platform because all that way and all this thing before. Ọ ka recollect ya okwu niile a some okwu anyị ga na-ekwu ka anyị mara nke anyị ga na-adị mean na ya mara ebe anyị ga na-atakụrụbagodu mean. So another one oge nkere si side ahụ and side Hausa Abakpa.
Okay.
And oge nkere now amaokwa anything gbasara ije for the initial time. Oge nkere because mma kọwakwa more because mụnwa na Chukwuka ofu egbu udene nọbụ na the same organization na Turkey in Istanbul before. So ka m kọwakwa otu ije march wee jete osmo. So kedu oge nkere nwe one guy a na-akpọ George Money mgbe ọ bụ n'uchete this guy ogono broadcast na platform ndị DOS.
George Money or White Money?
George Money. A very young boy, yes.
A very young boy.
George,
so all these guys will contact Oge Nkere.
George.
Huh?
George.
How do fair or child like that?
Yes, all the same. Yes.
They
Yeah, onwe coach we buru ntutu like that.
Okay.
Mani mana ọ dịka this brother kwuru okwu na ka ọ mama goro na-ekwu.
Nke a na-ekwu nọ na
Yes. Ọ dịrị ekpu first cap.
Ọ dịrị ekpu first cap mana o bu ntutu small like toro ogologo a bit.
Mazi ka Emeka chọọ na YouTube ihe na ọ ka nọ na YouTube now. Mechaa chọọ ya ịghọta gị.
Ama m ya very well. Ama m George Money. Ama m ya.
Yes, ọ dị ka US ka ọ nọ dị safe.
Mgbe ọ nọ UK.
No, all George
UK ka ọ nọ.
UK ka ọ nọ.
Okay.
So onye nwa bụ kọntaktị oge nkere.
Ọ dịghị ọcha, o nwere otu ọ dị. Ọ ya nwa bụ.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah, because sometimes mmadụ nọ na camera makọ na obu sometimes we able the boy the name so I were but research after this boy na Facebook self ga-afịa. So oge nkere oge ahụ ka mụ abịa during the period of ka mụ amatara that thing n'oge because oge post
Mazi, I will send it to you if you can hear me. George Money nke ọ na-ekwu nọ with IPOB. Yeah, George Money nke ị na-ekwu bụ nke oge nkere mere ihe na nke dị ezigbote ọcha. Onye nke ọ na-ekwu bụ George Money nke nọ with IPOB. I will send it for you.
Onye nke mas na afọ ya bụ Young Money. O mere m attack. Young Money.
O nwere ike na onye nwa na-eme ya.
Onye nke anyị na-ekwu ọ na-emebu PM attack well.
Yeah.
That young guy was the arrowhead of the US then against Simon Ekpa at the heat of it.
Okay. I got the one again again.
So okay, because this new mandate account create which Dr. Orabuze created that time. Although I'm more created, but I saw the na handle our PM pick phone the same day. So and the Pastor Rose got so this platform that time. Na coordinate that time for or the Kemma. So on the Kemukuro no Genkere so on Genkere. Our PM was during that time. Man, unfortunately, now I'm na Germany bịa nwee one nsogbu nwe. So during coronavirus maka when we just actually no come go no one connect come collect as one dot ko ya ready too long. So during that time ahụ nkwuru oge nkere na this thing our PM use that time. So yeah na-eme after like during coronavirus o nwere nsogbu nwere na bem due to na after the coronavirus maka na oge our men on the main men on ground bidoro ụzọ pụtawa. That is ESN oge Nnamdi Kanu launch ESN. So ndị mmadụ bịa na that is ọbụrụ ndị mmadụ ndị iro bịa na attract those men. So Mazi nọ na life okwu si na onwe ndị nọ abroad nwere connection ga-esend nwuru ha.
My brother, if you cannot be able to see 19, it was not for that oya.
Okay. So during that time anyị mechie niile so o mechie the case ahụ mede during that time ahụ hụzuru oge nkere na platform and the PM ahụ. So nsogbu that ya chọrọ ịkọ oge this men those men during the period of ESN. So I revoke the case. So mu much access again. So otherwise that is what I mean to say. So mana I have been because Amorom Mazi Kai, Amorom because many oku Amorom because I look at the other day. I question Kai marry any man from the men because anyị na-amara ihe na-eme anyị ọ bụrụ a comment ya na platform ha buru ibu na they are ready to comment oge Simon Ekpa nọ na house na ndị DOS mere over 5,000 ka ehichi ekwe men or people employed na social media so distraction aga na adị why because watch is na no mostly distraction na each platform ije na kekene na n'ọkwa distraction from either nwaanyị isi ọcha or nke ọzọ bịakwa na nke ga na ha comment ya distract ya akọkwa so forgetting that na anyị nwere very big problem and ihe bụ their target and the problem ahụ anyị nwere na ka m chọrọ ka m kọwata too small and ka m na-akọwa ya small unu ewekwe n'iwe m ewetekwe another uche onye adị njọ like my own opinion like in terms of the tackling and the plan of these people ka anyị ghara ịdị na distracted na-efono ha na-atakwuru ha because almost like icheke ya broadcast today the distraction were almost ọ bụna 1 hour ha were almost 35 minutes so anyị nọ na that is amụrụ m oge ihe kwetakwara nji wee revoke okwu a bụ na ihe nke bupụrụ m ọnụ bụ video angel makeup mfọ because dịka m ji wee kwu before ọ bụrụ na abụrụ m onye Chineke ma abụrụ m onye iro and onwe ya bụ na anwụbe m because ọ bụrụ ọsọsọ onye nwụrụ anwụ ma onye nọ na mkpọrọ bụ onye gasị na-epe ekwene price so in my own little way m wee pay ekwele a little bit price so nke m ma bịa si na ka m like eje make up story and eje make up broadcast ọ dụrọ m ọ bụ na m apụtawago ọ bụ na ndụ free kamgbe aka na m ịgwa Biafra ihe na-aga kamgbe but adịchara m free nke na mụ na unu shekwu na even up to kita self enwetachibu nwe m self adịchabeghị m more fit like that so mana Biafrans ihe m na-ekwu bụ na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka ezigbote agwọ nọ n'akịrịka bụ na all the mains social media niile na-ahụ like this ndị niile especially ya na-akpọ men on ground all DOS na-need ha now they take order from Chinasa Nworu and nke nka na-akpọ mapụ of that faceless people onye o nweburu edere this thing before a challenge wee onye ahụ na-agwa gị eziokwu ọhanwa ka ha nọzi n'aka now how do they become oge nkere ọrụ ha before oge ha contract ya so ọrịcha na ọrụ oge nkere arụ n'ọrụ ya 95% oge nkere mana oge nkere ada asụ Igbo because nya bụ the problem ndị anyị ji agba ndị ahụ ọsịsọ oge nkere ama mbịa onye anyị asụ Igbo for at least 1 minute na oge nkere ama mbịa nsụ Igbo like sụọ ya ọfụma na-abụrụ ọ na-atinye ya oyibo ọ na-atinye ya like onye toro na soha why na oge nkele toro na ụlọ odo rụkwa mekanik n'ụlọ tupu ọ pụwakwa obodo oyibo so mana ọ da-asụ Igbo so anyị nọ na anyị nwere ezigbote ndị iro gbara anyị gburugburu abụrụ nke obere ọbụdaize ndị Naijiria adabụdazi much na because ndị mens anyị niile erechene oge m nọ na conversation mụ na okwu with somebody because of ije nje makeup onye nọ close to nje makeup ọ sị na nọ Chimeze because m ga na-akpọ onye ọbụla afa otu ya ọbụla ekwu so voice ma ndị ga-anụ onwe ndị ga-efi egochi ege ntị because agwara m ha bịa ga-ege ntị today na mma akọwatatu I may not say everything but mma akọwa nke bụ na onye nwere ntị ya ghọta so nọ Chimeze nọ ezigbote active and ezigbote ọrụ with ndị DOS and onye nwa deliver the whole men because finally nje makeup anyị na-ahụ na kedu nke ọzọ so na ha tinyere ha poison o nwere poison ọbụla onye ọbụla sịrị na tinyere ha poison atire ha poison ha jere ichekere ha nọ around mana enwere m ike isi na ekwebe ha je gbana ebe nọ wee matawazi ihe na-eme bụ after m watchiri video nje makeup So mankwuwe much, but the law no Chimeze, that woman ahụ pụtara ezigbo ọrụ bụ na ọ mindrọ sef ana Igbos na ịgba ọkụ na ihe o ji wee kwubu na ọ sịrị kere nke bụ nyanwa ekwesịrị ịdị na-akwanyere ugwu maka okwu ya kwugoro ekwu a na-emezi ihe niile. Nọ Chimeze na gọvanọ Soludo na ihe a na-ekwu na abroad no admatrai ka na ya platform achọrọ m idrop charge some but enwetara m nọmba gị directly ka m drop nọ Chimeze ka m drop charge the pictures of ihe nna agwacha gị na nọ Chimeze Soludo and nwunye Nnamdi Kanu and nwaanyị asị na foreign minister nwunye Ojukwu before that very day asị na sit at home no day Soludo jere meche picture na seche video ebe asị na akpọghere ahịa wa na akọlido ka anyị nwa nọ na social media. So that very day ha nwere okwu ha nwere meeting. After the meeting ha deliver all their ambition. So and the ambition m na-ekwu okwu ọ bụrụ ka nje kwubu ihe niile aha because m nwee jichere the every detail but ere na anyị like anyị kwesịrị ịtụgharị like magodri self na abroad like especially ndị media because ọ na-adịkwa m ka the confusion because amụrụ m ịma okwu ada amụrụ m because online ka anyị nọ bụ nke bụ eziokwu mana ihe m na-achọ ka nkwe na ọkwa ịhụrụ Nnamdi Kanu ana okwu Nnamdi Kanu shiri ike, okwu Simon Ekpa shiri ike and Ngozi Orabuze now onyenwa the only hope anyị nwere na but ụmụnne m okwu ama nkwuche m ikwuche n'ọnụ because of na online ka anyị nọ mana ihe m na-achọ ka anyị kwuo ka anyị mata bụ na agwọ nọ n'ezigbote akịrịka and o nwere I don't know but m ka ya ekwukwe mmechekwe mme post kwe onye a na-ege gị ntị na because ọ sịkwa na ya ga-abịa ga-ege ntị ka mama m kwuru otu ya si wee sị m kwuo ya but ọ bụrụ na okwu ọbụla gwana a sịrị na anyị na-aṅụrị bụ ọ bụrụ ihe mere na Akwara na ndị be anyị na ndị nke short ha na-enye date na Akwara ha na-enyekwe date na be anyị enyego date na be anyị now which na-enyere date na be anyị now that very day Soludo jere mmemme sit at home na oge enyere own date na be anyị and date nke anyị bụ na 2027. ụmụnne mụnwa bụ onye ezigbote onye Igbo bụ na so nwere m na-asị ka m bịa tụnye ụjọ n'obi but sometimes anyị agwakọ onwe anyị eziokwu ka anyị mara ka ihe dị na ọ bụrụ anyị ma nọrọ na-asị na maybe na ka anyị focus that is onwere onye anyị na-echekwube na especially ndị ọcha ma something ma ọ bụ like America ma anything. Nwere the much to say bụ na anyị nwere much strong hope on those people. No, anyị nwa kagodo mkpa na that is I don't know. Mazi ka ịgwa gị eziokwu okwu juru m ọnụ mana social media and security mụ abụ onye Igbo and Igbo nke m na-atụ m n'ọnụ bụ na ebidogo m izizi ghọta na anyị bụ ndị Igbo nọ n'ezigbote ọnụ ebe nọ ịma na anyị nọ n'ezigbote ọnụ bụ na anọ na m n'ezigbote ọnụ ahụ fụrụ ebe anyị nọ n'ezigbote ọnụ and ndị Igbo anyị niile adachata ndị nọ active now the few some people nọcha na-ekwu okwu ya na ha na-ekwuzi enough for distraction ka ọ dị ka ha nọ many people adana so ọ dị ka m ekwudobe like this for now unless when nwere ni ajụjụ no maybe ajụjụ ga-ebutekwa okwu on job me now, maybe come show how evidence on your hand job. They one.
Mazi Kai na kwe.
Yes, I know me. I know me. Give other. I know me follow na phone because it shifts me a little bit. I know me finding you no man. Always some questions on the radio guys again. Am I if there you go media where zone is aside that is na media again you put on that side. And my brother, our life more be. I don't know about other people. In I for that na the future you get kweba no. They try you put everything. My number. My number they out, and that my number they out. I blog one security or that call me everything. Or for imagine feature you want me can you let me know. Imagine can I can you go with it no problem. Then all that noise was like and the security issue. The government is there. You contact the government. Man, I come let me know. But if you open on man, if you know all the sensitive, then why bring it on social media? You know what? I mean, last time I made that I try me eager to contact me, reach out to me. I don't do that. You're mature, you know what you want. So about that nature can no if you plan it government is there for a reason. You reach out to government, you can contact people in the cabinet. All need to call you SSK may know if you then all came my feed that Naka report need to hear this show. Your own. My number is there. But go away by now, woman, nature you can come and we are not outside. My number I born for public, not for my this is my private number. So if I got one, you let me know. I will display my number again. And if you want to reach out, you can reach out through this number. Enough now. You just take a screenshot. You take a screenshot. The other that you say that you have the number. So but upon name I know we feature you can buy, please. You can reach out to government and all that. The issue of if men are Akwa and not you don't need a prophet or prophet to tell you that
I don't know.
Somebody is talking. Who is that? Okay. And you said something, no, if you punch of water, you say that no somebody against no something. I want to jump that side. So we're going to get a little bit. I will appreciate. Two things choke quarter go. One, now somebody say give that it's not against. So who is the person and if the person actually want you to say? And another thing about if you want to reach out to me, no if you come on my number is here. This is my WhatsApp number only. You can just text me on WhatsApp or send a voice note. Then I will just listen to you and communicate with you from this one via this WhatsApp. But about the chosen feature you want then you can come in just like what is the thing. I don't see issue of indifferent attack on our people as something new. It's not the only problem with book cake. If I want them to prepare, they are there coming, of course they will come. Who is in doubt? And Adama equipped for it just to create fear on anybody. Although it is not about creating fear and issue your number, but you have to be realistic. So please let me hear from you. And Ocean Master, I hope you're active, right?
Yeah.
So I'll be following you.
Excuse me, sir. Mazi, sorry to just come in. Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody in the session. Please, I'm sorry to if I jump protocol, forgive me. I have been listening from background because where I am, I may not talk for a long time because of the sensitive position and where I am. Now, I would like this our brother to sincerely pass every damn information that will help, but it may not be here. Mazi, if he cannot be able to answer all your questions, I appeal to him. He can reach out to you. If he reaches out to you, there are people even in this platform that you can communicate to who can relate to the government. So don't give us haphazard information and keep us on suspense. we are all mature that we don't like. It's even better you have, communicated to Mr. Kai behind the scene. Because some things you say there, you thought this one, you left it, you moved it here, you left it, you moved it here, you left it. We
Thank
are
God
not
you noticed that. Thank
suspect.
God you noticed that.
Yes, no, that is why I'm coming. I shouldn't have come in because of my position, but I just decided to come in. So what I want to say is that asking you question, the person who did not give us a downloaded information may not be able to answer sensitive questions. For that, I suggest that he communicate to you behind the scene. Download every damn thing. Don't go if you want this government to move on and you have any good information that will let us be aware of this or go about this or go about that, release it because you wish this government to move on well. Except if those things are of frivolities, it doesn't count. They are not about anything important to what the government is doing. But meanwhile, Dr. Orabuze is aware of most of these things. She's aware. Even we who are not even on that, we are aware that these former DLEAs, like the Thunder and the rest of them, they are sellouts. We understand. From the day they wear that Fendi of Nnamdi white in the bush and all that,
Not thunder, my brother. Not thunder. Not thunder. I think he's talking about the makeup.
Sorry,
Thank
please,
you. Not thunder.
makeup. Not please. I'm sorry. Not thunder. You do. So what I want to say in conclusion is, please, Mr. Kai, if this brother would accept coming behind the scene to let you know some important things, because I don't see him answering sensitive questions because the information he gave is not clear. For me, it's not clear. So it's haphazard, is full of suspense. Suspense is dramatic technique. He throw up something and he keep us listening more, looking more, whereas nothing more is coming. So we are full of suspense in the things we have said, but we thank him for coming and the little he has done, especially letting us know where Ogenkere is coming from. That is a very good one. So it's not a full information, but that's a good one. So Mr. Kai, if you will accept, I suggest brother that you speak to Mr. Kai behind the scene. Every sentence, he will receive your information. The ones that should be given to the ESG cabinet will be given to them. The one that you can discuss with us here or pass the information with us here, you will pass to us. Thank you very much. I use the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazi.
Yeah.
Is that possible for? Hello.
Who is talking? Is that Honorable Chooks?
Yes, it's me.
Chooks?
Is that possible?
Okay, please let's hear from Ben Chooks, please.
Okay, thank you so much, Mazi. Are you there?
You can go on. I think he went into the room.
Okay, thank you so much. Mazi, but I don't know if he's catching up my words.
He's hearing you.
Oh, okay. It's because of the this my brother that is talking that made me to jump in. If you listen carefully, you find out that some of his information he's giving is like it's a classified information, which is not supposed to be saying on the air like this, because he also put himself also more in danger as well, which is not good. There's some information he's supposed to contact any government cabinet to release it or just meet government entirely. But what I wanted to hear from him there, what he's supposed to tell us, like when he's about to say about the Okengwene, his background fully, then from there we can say, okay, start connecting the dots. I don't know if you understand. This is what he can say publicly on the air, so that people can connect. But all those things, they are and the government, we know everything about that. That information is not a new. The government knows actually what they are doing. But I found some classified information he wanted to say, but he just called them, which is not good. This is just one thing I want to say to you, brother, who is releasing such an information. You put yourself more in danger by saying such a thing on the air. He would have also released it to Kai. Say, Kai, look at this, look at this. Then it can be one-to-one. You understand? Than coming to air and bringing it into pieces like that. It doesn't sound good. This is just one thing I want to chip in.
Okay, I think Mazi Benchuk, Kai have sent the message, and I believe that the brother he understood everything very well. Mazi Kai as well sent the number there, which my brother tried and screenshot it. Have the number, then you may send your voice note or your message to Mazi Kai via the WhatsApp he sent here. Then every other thing will take place. Maybe he may help you to contact some people that are needed if you wish, or if you have some information that need to get to them urgently, they will do that. So I think that one is very clear. So let us move. There's too many people here.
Mazi Ocean Master, before you move on, I have because on my question Mazi Kai drew the guy Audrey about when he said someone that sent him to say maybe this, and he wanted to know who and why. He didn't answer that question. I don't think I heard that.
Yeah, sister, I feel that question is still a classified question.
Yeah, that's the angle that I'm trying to. Yeah, that's the angle that I'm
classified information.
Yeah.
Okay.
That if you want to disclose such, because if you say it here, that means it's no more classified, and everybody will know the source that the information is coming from. So here the now will number Kai send then reach it to Kai, then Kai almost even doing it, and then from there they'll pick it up, passing whatever. Now we are more free to talk. You understand? But I believe that the Ogenkere coming from Nsuka, I think is very, very clear, because we have talked about that for a long time, and they were connected it to somebody, former Senator Anya Ogweze. And it's on that axis that guy is mentioning now. And I've been saying it that the government should do well to look into that to see if there is any link. But this guy have put more clear picture on that. So it is good to keep everything the way
just 1 minute. Thank you so much, Benchuk. I really appreciate your time and your presence. You have said it all. My brother, the thing is that I have this feeling that our brother is not even comfortable talking to me. So the only thing I want to advise him, I just want to add something there. My brother, there are so many ways to reach out to government. So many ways. Today is okay. A few days from now, that will be Saturday. Okay, Friday is tomorrow. Good. Friday is USB government are going to for ID card. For those of you that you have not captured, the link is out. Okay, join and take your fill in, and you have your ID card captured and everything. So you have to come to the Zoom and get it done. You also, my brother, you can come in through that link. Then you have direct access to cabinet, to government, and you can they will advise you on how to pass the information to the government, and they will all this thing that that is bothering you, everything is there. They will solve it. They will discuss with you and give you a chance to bring in information that all this thing that you are worried about, everything. Government is the best place to do it. Coming to me is actually going to end up in the government. I can't do anything on my own. I hope you know that. So the easiest thing to do is to join the Zoom, which is tomorrow being Friday. Or if you miss out, Saturday is fundraising. You can also come in. Then you now have access to government. The issue of Ogenkere identity and where he come from, that one, I think you have chipped in something on that one, which is supposed to have been something behind the off camera. But since you decided to go through this way, there's no problem. But I don't know that thing that you have in mind to say, but the way I'm seeing, the way you are putting your words, you have a lot to say, and the best thing to do is just follow this. This is my advice. Thank you so much, and please, Ocean Master, continue. I'll be right back.
So, all right. Madam Origin, I don't know if you still have something to chip in. Or if
I
not,
think I let others
Ocean
speak
Master,
because I did not complete my submission, but I'll wait
okay,
for
Kelvin.
others.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, Madam Origin.
You want me to continue? I think someone else wanted to say something.
Okay, all right. Is that Kevin, right? One. Okay, all right. Go ahead. Make your submission.
Okay, give him brothers.
You're welcome.
Okay. Ekene m onye ọbụla mama Morej na onye ọbụla nọ na platform ekene m unu. Ndọs bata ọrụ na bata ana m ego egbu ya ma na bata ọrụ. So dịka nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru okwu si na ha bụ onye Nsụka mmasụ Igbo because m na oyibo adịrọ mma. So dịka o kwuru okwu ife nnukwu ọ banyere also determine here. One, anaghị azazi ndị Nsụka na ife na-aza bụ ala nsọ. So kuchi na ọ bụ na ọ chọọ ya ga na ife na na ka afọ na akpọzifa ya ga ebe afọ na-enwe ala nsọ na the platform ihe ọbụla ọ chọrọ discuss ma ajọ ọbụla ọ chọrọ ịjụ na ala nsọ ọ ga-afịa ebe ahụ na X. Ndị Nsụka nwere X. So which everybody I had more than 1,000 something there. So no chọrọ ya bụjekwa na ala nsọ ịghọtago na akpọ Nsụka nwa na onwe mgbe ya Nsụka become Germany here. So ana m asụkwafa online. Ịchọkwa ime contribution, you can see do your contribution downtown or here at Germany. Enwekwe our connect kwa nọkwa ebe a ịchọkwa ime ife ego n'itinyekwe nke nọ n'ebe ma ịkpọpọsị rose onye gị the way is we mee ya ịchọkwa gị mekwa ya tụ nke nọ downtown bụ n'ala nsọ. So ife m chọrọ itinye n'okwu a na-ekwu bụ onye ọbụla kwuru okwu ebe a kwuru okwu ọfụma. I appreciate ana m egi agba nọ n'ọrụ mana ịmalụgo ị na-arụ ọrụ ịnọkwa iwepụ were ha ekpuchie ntị ajọghị si mba na just na mechin nye mkpọtụ mana ọ mara onwe ife na-ege ụfọdụ adịghị n'akpa onwe ka anyị si eme ya ka anyị sokwa ife na-eme mana udo dị. So ife m chọrọ ikwu bụ onye ọbụla kwesịrị ime ụzọ na-eso onye bụzi ụmụaka ma wee bụ ụmụazị ife a na-eme. Onye ọbụla sobere Mazi Kai ka mgbe o bidoro ka wotebo na-eje anụ nwere okwu na ha like ikwucha ogbubia nke mana asị na onye ara n'ochie ya. So kweje gbakụziri ya onwe gị mara ebe ọ chọrọ ije o jue ka otu dị okwu ọ bụrụ ife nne okenye furu n'elu nkwụkwọ na-ekwu ọ ife Mazi Kai na-eme. So were ihe wurizi ile gị ego eze gị ọnụ ime one fọrọ mmalụ one dara ada. So na o nwere ife somebody kwuru years ago mama when get that thing and ọ bụ na mmadụ gere ihe ahụ onye kwuru mgbe Chukwu ji onye ahụ na-arụ ọrụ ịmarụ that ihe onye ahụ kwuru ihe na-eme kịta. M chọrọ ikwu maka ya bụ onye si na afịa Emmanuel Genwan Emmanuel ọ na-echenji afọ every day nke mechie sobe nwaanyị isi ọcha. Ọ sị that na ọ fụrụ ndị anụnwa na ha bụ kidnappers fụcha na ha bụ ihe dị otu na ha bụ ihe dị otu na ndị abụọ ndị amị ga-ewetara anyị Biafra nye Chukwu kpughere ya o wee fi imirikiti ndị amị si ebe dị iche iche na-asọpụta na-ajụ Chukwu ajụjụ si ya kedu ndị dịzi ha. Chukwu sị na ndị a bụ ndị amị ọ niile ka ha weta Biafra ahụ. Ọ ga-ajụzụ Chukwu ọ sị na ọ jụzụrụ ajụjụ n'ala ahụ ma na ihe kpughere ya kedụzi ndị nke ọzọ afọ ọsa ndị agha bụ ndị ga-ewetara anyị Biafra na ndị ga-ewetara anyị Biafra na-abịa ama ma that rem juice ọ ka elote ihe okwu ahụ o kwuru mgbe ahụ ihe emego 1 year ago or 2 years ago. So ife ahụ o kwuru mgbe Chukwu ji arụ ọrụ ọ mara na ife ahụ o kwuru mgbe abụ ihe na-abịazi na mmezu kịta
Nandi na patanaglai pamphlet. If it did the nefa. If I had the nefa, I want to know how you think about it before I take work. How will one fan ever how fan completely? If you could comment in the mad the Biafra for that will law if edeka madi praise for dear on na kofon. That's here put on a echugo. So I focus on ndị amị nke USB nwere kịta nke onye nwere ya tụnye ọ bụrụ na €1 tụnye $1 tụnye. Let's support them. Ha hapụ ndị nka na ha nwa na-eme meeting with Hope Uzodimma. How many times ha kwuru na ha eme meeting with Hope Uzodimma na politicians? Why na Mazi Simon Ekpas no chọrọ inwe any contact with politicians ka onye ha na-esozi ozi ya? Biko for mụnwa na ezinụlọ m ama m ebe anyị kwụ na USB ka anyị kwụ kwụsị ike dị ya, mana banye na Nsụka ebe a ka ụmụnne m niile ha nche ebe a ka ha kwụ. So ndị mmakwa na ala nsọ bụ gburugburu ha nche na-apụta ha sị m na onwe ndị before onwe ndị bịa na-enye recharge card every month 2,000 naira ka na recharge anọ ebe anọ jela shop recharge ha card a na-eme ka nwee ike n'ego mgbe aka ha chọrọ isi n'ego adadọra mma nje recharge ha card sometimes 20,000 mmadụ one sometimes 30,000 mmadụ one ha ga-ebi ya mgbe onye kreti ya gwụrụ nsachele mgbe nwetakwa ego ka nsekwe by the next month. Meche mgbe this woman bịa zuzubezie ngwa afa mba ha bụ ụzọ na-agwa m sị m broda na ife anụ nwa ha na-ekwuzi na ha na-ahụtazi ya nsị mba ekwe onye ga na-esozi na ndị ga na-eso soro Maazị Kai, soro Maazị Klena, soro Maazị Exodus, soro Humble Lion, so mkpọ ndị matụtụrụ ihe nsị downloadzie their YouTube na ife ha dịdịche nke adadọra mma which they did it. Inwekwa ego ndị ahụ ịma inwe ike ise na credit ka na-ege ihe ahụ ise na credit 1,500 maybe €5 ọ pụtara gị ebe 800 naira or 900 ha wee na-ege ihe isi ha gebe. So biko onye ọbụla nọ na platform a ife anyị chọrọ bụ I need it na-akọ maka ndị a. Let us focus in ihe anyị chọrọ. Ọ na-ewute m alimegede even though onwe mgbe a na-emebe ihe gbasara maka nwa isi ọcha nwa mụ awere nwa nọrọ onwe m achọghị m ige okwu ya na ọrụ m afọ.
Thank you very much.
Ya atọ.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
So biko onye ọbụla nọ na platform a let us focus. Ha bịara ịkụ asịrị, ha bịara igba egusi.
You have made the submission and it's very clear.
Everybody.
Mazi Kai is doing very fantastically well with other sister channels. They know how to handle the issue. Another important thing that you see here, that our brother that was talking, you're from Nsuka, and this our brother here is from Nsuka. Nsuka falls under Alonso. So locate your people on X. As the brother said it here, if you go to X, you search for Alonso. You call it Alonso, right?
Yeah, Alonso. Yeah.
Alonso. So go to Twitter or X handle and search for Alonso. Join them. I see that there are over 1,000 plus. My brother, I will encourage you to, since you guys are a number like that, you do very good to, support your governor back home. I know that maybe you guys are trying, but do more, just like what Ikemba State is doing. Today, even Mazi have played the jingle here. Every state must support their governor. Whatever you are doing at center, beautiful, but always remember to touch your state governor as well. Let them feel the breeze and they move accordingly. Having said that, I think is any person that want to say something before we move again? Is there any person that have not said something? I don't know. This person with a white and the red background. I don't know if
I
have you
think
talked to?
that's like how he's the one that just finished making his submission.
Okay, all right. If
Everyone has said them. Okay, Ike, just do you have anything to add?
let me make some submission. Go ahead, Jesus, for talk for you.
So the guy, this guy, the guy is no longer here.
want to say is that
I bet you will be listening now.
Okay.
Yeah, can I say something?
Yeah,
Should
go
I
ahead,
continue?
Benchus.
Okay.
No, wait, let Benchus because maybe he will go out as well.
Ike just wanted to say something. Let him finish first, then choose.
Okay, Ike Jesus, you can go ahead.
All right, thank you. The only thing I want to say there is that I think Benchus make some few words before everybody starts saying. I love the way he put the word. He can follow Dr.Orabuze, he can follow the government in S. He can follow Dr.Orabuze, diplomatic some information. America spent billions of dollars because of information. America work with information, then spend money in information. So if we have any other thing, secret information, that if we really know that he stand in the truth and he want to help the government and he want to help us, help yourself also, and they have some reasonable information. He a truthful person. I think he know where to go. Some secret here. So when you go to the government, they can be able to flow, to talk, to tell them what you know, to tell them about the secret things, the one that the government want to use, they will use it. The one that government say don't want to use, they left for them. But for you to help the government and help everybody and help yourself also, if you really know that you stand the way of the truth and to get Biafra, I think go to the government and offload that secret things, so that the government will use the information also to add some information they have also, to make the movement to become easy. This is my humble advice for you. Thank you so much for coming. Nobody is trying to, talk down on you, but this is the right thing to do. Thank you and God bless.
God bless you. Thank you so much for your submission, and we really appreciate it. I like somebody you can see here, our brother said, Oluchiwa God. He said something very, very interesting. When you said people should not talk about why Isocha and her like, it's two ways. It's in two ways. Everything have limits. This is my own opinion. People are talking about her, and I do talk about her. Why we must talk about her is this: if you keep quiet, whatever she's saying becomes truth. So from time to time, we have to talk about her. Do you understand? So in as much as you don't like what she's saying, you need also to counter that, to let people know the truth, so that people will not start buying into what she's saying. Do you understand? So don't be angry when people talk about it. My own is that I think we don't need to focus on her alone, but anybody talking about her, that person is very, very right. You have to talk about her, not only her, or anybody at all. Like me, I talk about everybody, but I choose how to talk about them. You know what I'm talking about. But I cannot choose how other people will talk about them. But talking about it is right. Otherwise, they will use that negativity. They will start converting it to positivity just to favor themselves. So please, don't condemn anybody talking about it. nobody drives joy talking about that. But in as much as you don't like what they're saying, you have to also respond. You have to respond. Thank you so much. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, Mazi, I know what I mean. If you could do it, it's a bad law.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Ben
Yes.
Chooks.
Yeah, thank you
Thank you
so much.
My submission.
Okay, Madam Origin.
Bensus want to say something before I took over.
Who is talking? I don't know who is. Please, Ocean Master, who is supposed to talk now? I'm confused.
Bensus.
Just hold on. Madam Origin was saying something, but maybe because of how Benchus is now, you know, maybe
Benchus, I salute. I throw the mic. I let him speak.
No, I will not the break because I think not just go cheap. He has said something.
Thank you so much, Nnamdi. Thank you. I'm not gonna take your time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just jumped in late when I saw when the video was playing on. Just for my own contribution, Biafrans, we should mindful of people who just come to deceive. You know, the Soludo is a deceitful human being. Whenever you hear sit at home, please sit at home. Sit at home and let the dead pass away. Now the DOS is coming in a different form. They are using a lot of people, and we know that. And we always see their footsteps. So do not let them to get you. We know what they are doing. And many people has derailed from this movement. You should not look at anybody. Be master of yourself. Thank you so much. Kai, thank you so much. For a long time, I've never been in your show. I'm so much
That's
engaged.
why I'm happy to have you today.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay. Do I now have the mic?
Yeah, Madam Origin, go ahead.
Okay.
After you, then I will talk.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Today is another wonderful day, honestly. Mazi, as I was talking before you could people grab the mic from me. But honestly, I want us to pay attention to what is going on across the world. It will help us hold tight this mandate, this government. That is our lifeline. I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. That is our lifeline. The world will soon be divided into two. Already it is cracking up into two. What I call paradise and hell. And the government with which the Nigeria state is operating on is death cult government. Iran is an example. The people of Iran, maybe by mistake, they allowed the Islamic whatever they call them, IRGC, to unleash the full dose of that government on them. Today, Iran is Iran people. Because you see, we keep, every time they keep trying to make it look, oh, Nigeria. No, there is a Nigeria and there is a people. The people inside Nigeria need to be careful so they don't get roped into the Nigeria state that unleashes maximum evil on its people. Example, if you go to North, you see it clearly written. North is like Iran of today. Now, this thing God gave to us, this redeclaration that has made us to establish a government, is our lifeline. Let me tell you why. You see, all these politicians, I keep hearing you people talk about DOS. There is no difference between DOS and the people that are in line to take positions inside the Nigeria government, and the politicians inside Southeast, and the governors inside Southeast. There's no difference, because their goal is the same. Their goal is to sustain the Nigeria state that has constantly, continually unleashed mayhem, maximum destruction to the people. Today, because what you will hear them, the likes of DOS, because they have different, they have different, it's like an octopus. It has different tentacles, but the same octopus. Some of them are talking, you hear them once in a while, they start fishing in. They are talking to Ohaneze now, and there are some elders that have eaten whatever they have eaten. I hear some of them start talking about referendum. The UN that they are believing or looking up to, or in their wildest imagination, UN, since they formed it, have never done anything good for Biafrans. They think that today UN will change. That UN they are talking about, is it yesterday or today? Iran, this is 2 months, is getting into 2 months to where they are in revolution. The Iran Islamic State, this is from Iran. I say what Iranians say, at least 40,000 of their people have been killed. UN have never called out. Please, can you mute your phone, your gadgets? Have not said a word. They have not condemned the government for carrying out this massive massacre on their own people. As we speak today, this UN has promoted the Islamic revolution, the Islamic government in Iran. They have given them to become the headquarter. Oh, there was something they gave to them today, where they are now in charge of the what do they call it? Okay, let me find it. They say they gave them a vice chair in the social development under the democratic, gender equality, all kind of a thing. These are people that you see, they are the Nigeria state will deceive our people that UN is helping. UN is not doing anything. UN, as we speak today, is extension of OIC. So we will not look at this government God has given to us that is speaking for us at very high levels, that we are hopeful that through it we are going to be on the side, because as it is looking like the other day, European Union have designated, proscribed the Islamic state and government of Iran. They have proscribed them as terrorist organization. So you're seeing the crack. The only country inside European Union that did not is UK. And UK is in strong cahoots, holding the Nigeria state on the neck, is in cahoots with Iran, is in cahoots with all the strong Islamic governments that are ready to wipe out any place they get to. So why I'm saying this is for us to you see all these people they have paid that are constituting users. They want to keep calling Dr.Orabuze until they buy. That is all they are doing to distract us. I cannot bring it down. This, as we speak, this world will soon be divided into two. It's either you are on the path that said we want democracy, genuine democracy, where humanity is preserved, where we serve whoever we want to serve. And most of them are Christians. Or they push you or lure you or force you by pretending that UN is going to do referendum for you. You see, this one God gave us. Let us hold 50 million Biafrans have voted, and that's where we stand. Let nobody confuse you. On USB government, we stand. And where they lead us, we go. I rest it there. Thank you all. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Benchus, you have made your speech, right? You have made your submission, right? Because we are going to wind down any moment from now. Ocean Master.
Yeah, because I have not made submission anyway. But
yeah, that's why I know. I know.
Yeah,
You have been the one calling people up. So have the mic. Have the mic.
Okay. Before I go, please say, Benchux, if you're still here, after this program, I will send you a message on your distance. Thank you very much. I thank you very much, Madam Origin, and the brother person here. Thank you for this wonderful submission you made. You know, you see, United Nations is now playing a very dangerous game. Dangerous game that is endangering the world. And that is what it is today. United Nations have allowed itself to be infiltrated by Ndana Wisnana, not just Nahana Wisnana, the Joronjo, the Joronjo, Johnny Wisnana. You will understand. Just like you said, the world is tearing apart and depending on where you choose. But I just pray that what Trump is doing concerning United Nations, he will do it fast and finish it before he leaves office, so that the world will still be a better place, a peaceful place to live. And I want to say this to these big Christian nations all over the world that are playing in the hand of these people that are controlling United Nations now. These people that desire pleasure while inflicting pains to other people, while taking people down like tomorrow no day. They should be very careful in the game and the politics they are playing today, because the picture is there. It is hurting them now, and it's hurting them deeply. No matter how they pretend, they are not safe, just like other continents are not safe from the hands of these people. So it's better they play wise and safe. Now, on our journey as Biafrans, just like Madam Origin said here, we voted. We have this more than 50 million votes on our referendum, which in the history of the government from exile or government in exile, that have not happened. So we must have to hold it firm and use it to know the part we will belong and the way the card we will play. Because now, ndị Igbo si na onye ndị iro gba gburugburu na-eche ndị ya nche mgbe niile. The eyes of Iran is in Nigeria. The eyes of Turkey is in Nigeria. The eyes of most Islamic nations, including Saudi Arabia, is in Nigeria. The eyes are on Nigeria. You will know that what that means. That is why you don't play. And I use the word of a very dark man to say, don't play. Because if you play, you will learn hard, and you will learn in a very hard way. So Biafrans, we should not play, because now I am but the target of everything. and we will not allow that to happen. We should learn faster from Israel. We should learn very fast from Israel what is going on in Israel. If you know the history, how they become in existence again after the First and Second World War, we have to learn from them. And we have to learn from their politics in between the Likud, the Jewish people. I think the other conservative or Hebrew, I forgot the other one, about 3 parties in Israel doing well. But look at them. When Ehud Barak was there, Shimon Peres was there, Benjamin Netanyahu is there now, was there before as well. Watch them. Whenever it concerns anything Jewish nation or Israel, every difference goes away. Their center is at that common interest, centered on their existence, on their interest. That's what I mean, the interest of Jewish people and Israelites only, which is defend your territory at all costs. Make sure that you don't lose anyone from Israel. If peradventure that one go out or down from Israel, know that thousands of millions will go out, will go down from other those that cause that going down. Where we see how it is playing. Now, I want to bring it to what our brother said here about making peace. You know, being peace with other people. Not his opinion is well understood, but I want to say here that peace is one of the best things that happened to humanity. When I talk about peace, I'm talking about genuine peace. And I believe that this is why Dr. Orabuze said that her hands are open. The doors are open for everyone. Depends on how you come in. That will decide how you're being welcome. If you sincerely and genuine, the door is wide open. But if you come in a cunning way, like those who will come, just let's join USB, but you know their intention that are not genuine. Some may come to make sure that they slow down the movement or what the government is doing for the interest of Biafrans. Some may come just to stay, to distract them or stop them or destroy it. Those are not genuine. I believe there is no need giving chance, no need allowing such to near the door. Think less of perceiving what is inside. Like, I believe in peace, but I don't believe in the peace of graveyard. And I don't believe in betrayal or sabotage. So I think there was Mazi that played it here, or Mazi Exodus. I saw one man who, jumped into Ambazonian's program and was shouting, ranting on top of his voices, mentioning peace, 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 peace. But hearing that voice, you can sense. Listening to that voice, you can see through that voice. As I am talking, if I am genuine, you can as well calculate, you can perceive it, you can feel it, you may feel it. That is the same thing when these engineer people talk, we know the angle that they're talking from. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about
Mazi, it can't have a peace talk with a betrayer.
Yeah,
because
that's what I'm saying.
A betrayer can betray you 100 times.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
So if anyone is talking about peace, you know the kind of genuine peace you talk about. But if it's someone who is related to betray a traitor, you can't have peace with a traitor. It's a betrayer.
Exactly. That is what we are saying here. You cannot allow them to get close to the door because you know their mission already. You know, I said it here. It's either they want to slow the movement, they want to distract, or stop, or destroy it completely. So when you see such, we're not talking about such people. We are not talking about the peace of graveyard. We are talking about the fundamental peace, which is the lasting peace. There are some people who are out there because of their ignorance, maybe because of emotional. They are you know doing things opposite way that they are not ought to do or ought to behave. So such people, you know how to correct them and how to move with them, just like Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM, used to do, or our leader and the Dr. Orabuze, and her submission, she said that her hand is open, but you know her hands are open for the people that merit or suppose. That one is different. Now, I want to come towards what Soludo did today from the video that is making around the news. We can see with a makeoff for Biafrans, you can imagine the set of people that are talking. You listen to the word that comes out from their mouths. We all know the role that a makeoff for has played in Anambra State, in old Anambra State. We know how they make their fortunes. We know how they have made the people to suffer. If you know the history, just for a little, I could say here, if you know the history of EEDC, how it have been functioning in the Southeast. The Southeast is where, if you make a product, those who are in industry will understand what I'm saying. Those who are in the business of production will understand what I'm saying very well. Even the market people, everyone, it affects all. If you produce something in the Southeast, the same product, you produce it in Lagos or Ogun State. If you transport it down from Lagos or from Ogun State down to Southeast, it will still be cheaper. You will sell it again than that you produce in the Southeast. Why? Because Southeast have the most higher tariff in terms of power or energy. In fact, what you pay in Southeast, you can say it's 7 times more than what you pay in the North or in the West. If not more than that. There was a time that manufacture industry of the region protested very well, even shut out that they don't need supply from energy sector, which is EEDC then. So these things connect to Emeka Ofo because there was a time he was the chairman of that EEDC. Now these are the kind of people
I'm
that
just hearing. I'm just hearing what you're saying because I was not around. You're talking about Emeka Ofo, right?
Yeah.
Emeka Ofo issue is, this is one of the reasons why I always tell us that until we begin to confront internal problem, we go nowhere. We go nowhere. Emeka Ofo and Soludo going to Abuja is something very, very remarkable. But as expected, though, this is just one out of many. One out of many.
Yeah.
Do you know this issue of people believe that our banana have constant power supply because of geometric, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, do you know that geometric company is supposed to have started for more than
long?
More than 10,
yes, I'm aware.
More than 10 years. But guess who was holding it back?
The Southeast governors. Then
Emeka Ofo was
Emeka
dragging.
Ofo is part of.
Yes, because you want to take monopoly of that.
Exactly.
Whereas
I'm aware
the
of
one that he has is not even doing anything tangible with it.
Yeah.
So This to tell you that I am aware of some of these things.
Good,
Anyway.
good. So you are connecting it very well. So why I just mentioned this few points is this: when you look at such a person who have inflicted through pain to his own brothers, sisters, and their businesses, allies himself or the governor took him. They went to visit the president of Nigeria. The president who have useless the Igbo people, the president who even could not allow the man who went there today, which is Soludo, to visit him. He didn't allow him to come in on his inauguration day at Ego Square. Today, Soludo went there with Emeka to tell the same man, Tinubu, that his own people, he is dealing with his own people. In fact, he was bragging and so proud to say a lot of things that he is not all to see through his mouth. But we're listening today. Now, Biafrans.
My brother, if you look at what that our brother said in regards to Okengwe, he found it out that all these people that always delude against their own, if you go deeply, you can find out that I don't think you must get an atom of a stranger in their system.
Yeah.
They might not be fully our own, but they, to be honest, the way they behave and the way they act, something must be wrong somewhere.
It is not
they might not be fully legitimate sons of our people.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that there are many people that Fulani give birth to in our land. That compulsory DNA test is necessary when Biafra come. And 100% for me, I support that. Because sabos have caused a lot of damages.
It's too much.
In our quest. So you can imagine when such person like Soludo, knowing the pains that our people are facing back home, knowing the pain that he, Soludo, inflicts on our people, knowing the number of people that have gone down, knowing the number of people that their business, their source of livelihood have been destroyed, right from where he is in Abuja.
Let me say it again. You see, all the governors in Biafra land today, they are playing on script. They are working on script given to them.
Yeah.
Each of them is playing their own script.
Yeah. Because they are not free. Because for them to be where they are today, they are mostly connected to Sokoto. They are mostly connected to Kaduna. They are so much connected to Kaduna Mafia and that of Niger State and so on. So you can imagine when people are so much entangling themselves or tie themselves in such manner. What do you think, Mazi Binchuks? So it is what it is, but we must have to, because in all those things is the common people who feels the pain. It's the common people who suffers it. As the common people and the citizens of Biafrans, citizens of concern, we must have to take our destiny into our hands. Just like what Madam Origin said here before she left. You see, Iranian people have counted more than 40,000 people that have went down already. But it didn't stop them. It didn't deter them. Just like at the days of NSAS. If our people endure, they will still take more down, but they won't take everybody down. At the end, at last, they will run. And we will have the right to our liberty, the right to decide on ourselves, how we govern ourselves. And again, the law that will treat the case of those people who who constitute or orchestrate that such menace. So I am urging our people and advising our people to be very firm on what is right. Just what is right. We cannot always be afraid of buying while we are buying every day, even in our own houses. You can see how the Fulanis, how they, marauding, galvanting, taking people's home, destroying people's livelihood with every impunity and authority. You can see it. Nothing you can do to them. Today, El-Rufai have proven that at Ahmad Bello is at Nnamdi Airport, Abuja. You see what happened with your eyes in front of television.
What did
Then
he do?
If you see that, think about if let me see if it is like
what did El-Rufai do? What did he do? What did he do?
No, when he was interrupted at Abuja, he told them that they don't have the right, that he will go his way, that they should invite him. Now, think about if it's Soludo that is in Abuja today that met with the president, if he, Soludo, is in the same situation with El-Rufai, will the situation be the same? No matter what he talks, no matter the English he speaks there, they will take him. Just like what they did to Rocha Sokorocha during the election, during the presidential campaign or during the presidential nomination. Everybody see it live. He lied down, was crying, and they remember God, that God exists. He prayed.
My brother, forget about the politicians. There's nothing to talk about them.
No, I'm saying that to strengthen our people's mind, to know that these people did not mean well for us in any way. In any way we can think about it.
No one is in doubt. No one is in doubt
So
about that.
what I'm saying here, Mazi, is this: we need to, taking that mental toughness in us, knowing that when we are talking about freedom, definitely it's like a soldier going to the battlefield. Some people will come home unhurt. Some people will come home in halfway. Maybe get some cut, and some people will come home in different manner that you will never see them again. It will happen. For sure it will happen. So we must have to put our mental toughness to confront all those things. Leave that thing that they will give you today, you put in your mouth, and tomorrow your generations will continue to suffer it. We need to stand up for ourselves. The people of Biafrans, Soludo have drawn a battle. And I will tell you that this battle, if you connect it from what this our brother said here, it's not all that far from that. Because when you listen after a long time, when some people, some men in the bush, one came out and give bring out the informations, and they say that the other general will come and talk, and that general comes and speak. And after some time, after just a couple of weeks, Lola Mecca was, everywhere talking, and Soludo came out. All of a sudden, in the history, go straight to the market, to the highest market, to the head of it.
We shall see how next week will be. We shall see how in few days.
The Biafrans have made the resolve. We have made the resolve that everybody must sit at home. There's a video that you played here, Mazi Kai. I hope you understand that video when a Reverend Father talk. You see, what that man say is the right way, because once you are alive, you can tell your story. Once you are alive, you have defeated them. Not like the chairman of Mbuka Mpo, who went on the instruction of Soludo, the same Soludo that you see today. What happened since 2023 gets to 2026, the man is nowhere to be found. The family are now suffering. Soludo and the cabinet and their government did not say anything. So the best thing to do is don't even come down from your home. Don't think about any business. Stay in your home. Let it go. Good. So having said that, I will just draw the curtain from here because of time. Actually, I would have a lot of things to say because of other things that people have said, but tomorrow is still another day. Mazi Kai, I thank you for an hour is not easy.
We shall continue tomorrow because
It can always get better. I thank you. May God bless us.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ocean Master. God bless you for your time. Thank you for your support and your love. I really appreciate. And Ben Chooks, thank you for joining us today. Thank you. And I hope to see you some other time, maybe tomorrow or next. If you have time, always come around because it's very, very important to have people like you. Thank you so much. Madam Origin, I don't know where you are. Thank you for your time. God bless you. And I have to send my greetings to Olujuwa God. He did not just join us, but I can see his comment on comment section. And River Goddess, all our brothers, Ike Jesus, Legend, of course. Legend, I don't know if you are still here, because I can see you have 2 accounts here. Are you still here with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, so let's hear from you before we draw the curtain.
Yeah, Mazikai, thank you so much. It has been a very wonderful evening. I wish that guy could come back to you.
I hope so.
I think there are 1 or 2 things to hear from him, if he wished. But if he fails to come, God is still on the throne. After all, a lot of things have been happening, and God has been helping his people.
Yes, sir.
Now, let me quickly say this, that there is no doubt to say that DOS infiltrated Briggy, led by Simon, even via Melon, and is playing out. But I something when I was pondering over what has happened so far from 28th November 2024 till now, I agreed with myself that one of the good things that happened is the taking away of Simon Ekpa. It created room for a lot of things to play itself on the stage. Because if that had not happened, it would have been quite difficult to really identify the rotten eggs. There have been a lot of rotten eggs within the good ones. But unfortunately, Mazi was really focusing on the ball, not minding. His target was, let's continue. When we cross the river, we sort things out. But he never knew that a rotten egg is rotten egg. Olarotimi said in one of his work of arts, he said, until the rotten tooth is pulled out, the mouth must always chew with caution. Am I heard? Am I heard?
Yes, we are hearing you. We are hearing you.
Okay.
We can hear you. We can hear you loud and clear.
Right. So the taking away of Simon Ekpa created an atmosphere for rotten eggs within the good ones or among the good ones to be quickly identified. And that is why going forward, we are very much aware of those who are here to sell the brother for a morsel of porridge. And going forward again, we'll be able to carefully look at those who are talking about peace to understand the main concept of peace they are talking about.
because it's difficult even now to dine with the devil. Now, you watch again that DOS still have unfinished work with Nigerian government. And that was why they did everything possible. Even this moving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Sokoto, they are all behind the scene. The clamping down of Mazi Simon Ekpa, they used the, it's Nigeria connection with all politicians in the southeast. They used Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's former wife, Bianca Uno, or whatever she answers, and the DOS within, enemies within, to achieve their own. Now, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is taken away, they penetrated the men on ground, though they still have their guys within the men on ground, but it was made easy. And that was why, if you watch the line of events, their main target all this while had been to abolish sit at home at all costs, whatever it will take. Now, their only last resort to achieve this is using the former BLA, the dissidents, and they came out the other day to shamefully read a script given to them. And that was why I wish this guy could reach out to, because there's something this guy was about saying with Angel Makeup, but he abandoned it and moved over other things. But though we know, we have seen the body language, we understand. We know as well as Ogenke, he is an implant. Everything you see playing at is to see if Ogenkere could be used to truncate the Biafra declared. But there is one thing I thank God for. And for one thing, I will always remain grateful to Dr.Orabuze is the redeclaration of Biafra. And there is one mistake Finland made, and that is to sleep while Biafra was redeclared. Because if this redeclaration had not taken place, who knows what would have happened? In fact, by now, you see this group of HIV, CRC, Ogenkere Club would have destroyed, in fact, they would have buried this movement in the sand by now. And what is still keeping us is the redeclaration. And if you watch very well, everybody, all eye is now on Dr. Orabuze. Check very well. This stooge they are using called Lolo Neka or whatever. Her problem is Dr. Orabuze. The HIV, CRC, BBC, their problem is Dr. Orabuze. Ogenkere Club, his problem is Dr. Orabuze. GOS and former Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife, their problem is Dr. Orabuze. They know who is pushing. They know. They have nothing to do with Ogenkere. So, I always say this and I will continue to say, may God help Dr. Orabuze. Give her wings, longer wings, stronger wings to fly in the day, fly at night. When she sleeps, may God visit her through his angels, giving her wisdom, revealing things even men cannot reveal to her, telling her where to navigate and protect her and keep her. We believe by God's grace that she will be at the corridors where doors that were shut against Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon will be open for her. Thank you very much and good night from here.
Are you still here with us or Benchus?
Yes, I'm still here.
Legend, thank you so much, Legend. Thank you. God
Thank
bless
you
you.
so much. Thank you. You want to bring the curtain down, eh?
Yeah, I want you to make your final submission so that we can
Okay, brilliant.
5 hours.
Yeah, brilliant. You really tried a lot, you know. You see, what some of these governors in the southeast is in Biafra land is doing is something imaginable. They don't have any other option. Nigeria is gone. It's gone completely. Completely is gone. You know. But it's our own people that are still giving them the power to retain that nonsense. But the good thing there is we are fighting a divine fight. So nobody will stop us when the time reaches. And again, I want to remind to any of some of our people that used to say, come with a peacemaking. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, the moment you strike, you are gone. The moment you strike, you are gone. Just it's better you go and back by the corner. When we get there, then he can come to rejoice with us. But you are not going to be with us anymore. You are already infiltrated. All these people making noise in the bush, they can just term themselves as a rebellion. They are just a rebellion. They are rebellion fighters. They are not the freedom fighters anymore. They are no more with us. They all have eaten a forbidden fruit. And that forbidden fruit is not going to leave them until they finish themselves. So my advice to anyone, do not listen to them. We know where they are going, and we know where they will stop.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Let me just add something based on what Josephine is saying. Josephine Onoha, God bless you. And honestly, one thing about social media is that you don't know who is who, and anything is possible. So there's no doubt in what you're saying, because I'm trying to figure it out. Somebody just called me and like this our brother. He's here saying that he will want to give information. He want to continue from where he stopped last time and all that. The part where he said that somebody sent him, he did not send. So I heard Madam Benchus saying that.
Mazi, you know, sometimes when somebody come with such a thing, sometimes they can release a classified information to you.
No, I understand. But to be honest with you,
just take it. Just take it and filter it.
I understand, but that is when somebody is genuine. If somebody genuinely trying to
yes,
it's different. This guy made me do I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel something. I feel uncomfortable with his presence. Last time he called our program, that was because Barrister was here. I think 2 days ago. Then this guy jumped in, and that was the first time he revealed just a little bit about Asaya Yogo and who he is. Then I was like, okay, if you don't mind, you can also let me know. This is my number. Why I asked that, I did not present my number. I told him that if you don't, that you can contact me, contact Exodus and other people, because some of us, our number are on social media. He did not say yes or no. Okay. Until now, he did not reach out, try to contact me. I purposely flash my number in case if he wished to. Then since then, he did not contact me. Then today again, a different account from what he used, like on my comment section, somebody will. Well, there's one account, one name that I will.
Okay, the account he used last time is not the account he used today.
No, it's the same account, but the comment or comment section, somebody will announce that he's coming. Listen, somebody will announce that he's coming before he come. Another account will tell me on comment section that Chuku something is coming. That he would like to join you when you put a link. Then when
it looks so fishy.
So understand what I'm talking about. So when the person mentioned that thing, that this guy will come, I said, okay, I'll put my link. Then when I put link, then Chuku will come in. Then when he came in, he started talking, all over the place without putting his words.
No.
So if you know that you are not ready to talk, why coming in? Now, if you know that because this is on air, then go outside air, go off air and say it. It must not come to Kai report. I have said it here every time with that number. I'm not in the cabinet. I literally, I will offer you nothing apart from what I'm just saying. My own is to just analyze something
and he's not supposed to give you full information that he's coming. That is wrong again.
So if somebody said that when I put link, so I felt like maybe he's the one using the account. There's no problem. Maybe he chose to use that account to join in. But now that he said that somebody sent him and they are listening, I get my point.
Yeah, it looks so fishy. It looks so fishy.
So please, if you want to talk to me, you talk to me. In fact, I'm not comfortable talking to you. Look for another place, please. Even if you contact me now, I'm sorry, I cannot engage you, to be honest with you. Just in case if you are still listening to me, I don't feel comfortable talking to you anymore. Don't come to me, please. Go elsewhere and present and share your information. Madam Origin, you are back.
Yes, Mazi. On that guy, just want to add from what you are saying. Yes, when 2 or 3 or more people feel eerie over someone, then it might be, but we are not here to judge him or to say he is real or not. But what I want to highlight to him is that the people that betrayed Prime Minister Simon Ekpa will never go unpunished. Why I'm saying this is, as he was talking, if a face keep flashing before me. I wasn't here when I guess I was still researching, trying to find out who is who and what is what during the time. In fact, it was Dr.Orabuze's speech after Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was taken away that got my attention, and I began to follow up with what everybody is doing. But the day that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa spoke at that what is his name, Damages platform, and I was almost there from the I because things pop up on my screen, the way it popped up and I said, let me listen, and I listened to the end, and there was this guy that stood up during that guy. I have searched through all that, and that particular clip was removed. The guy that stood up and was trying to, as though he was passing information to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa paused. I don't know him too well, but I felt when he paused, he was trying to recollect or add up. And the person said something, and he almost, whether he nodded or said yes, 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 or something. And I felt something wrong. I really read more than what I saw. I was like, is this guy really, is he one of those that were sent to set a trap? What was he communicating? What did he tell Prime Minister Simon? What was it? He said he was going to be there or something. So this guy keeps saying that after he was handling money and then he disappeared. We need to see the phone number and all that he used, because right now we are not going to, this time is almost like you have to verify before you believe. And whatever he has, where he is, in fact, we have gone far above that. We've moved on. We moved on. We know that we have so much.
No, sorry to interrupt you. Whether he's genuine or not genuine, Kai Report is no longer interested. That is my stand now. If you reach out to me, then I may even block it. So please, if you are hearing me, don't contact me. I'm no longer interested in your story. I'm no longer interested in whatever you want to share. Please go elsewhere and share it. I'm sorry, because I just try to connect the dots since he made, and the way he ran away from the studio, I don't feel comfortable with that, because you want to you raise a dust and you run away so that you cannot go and gather information from what people are saying. I don't like it.
Yeah, Kai, you made a very good point there. You really make a very good point there to exonerate yourself from such an art, because the way the guy he talk and he pause, the way he was diverting is, I look at it, it was really fishy. To be honest.
Yeah, it's very honestly.
The decision you made now is a very nice one. To be honest, it's a very nice one.
Please go elsewhere. And the way he smile when you want to ask him a question, he would just want to smile. He pause. You know, even though I don't see you, your video is not on, but I can tell you my mind and everything is on. From your voice, I can tell even how you position while talking. That is me. I'm very, very, focused when I'm, especially on somebody that is not, that is suspicious to me. If you're actually genuine, you wouldn't have come online. Everybody that watched my program, just within 1 week, you already have my number. My number is always on air. Sometimes I just put it out there. Okay. And last time when Barrister was here, you joined and you wanted to make a point. People was okay, let's hear from you. You give half and run away. You give half, you said later. Then people say, okay, you can reach out to people just like what they said today. And here you are again that you want to continue that maybe you said that you joined at the wrong time. What is wrong about the time? You have something to say it. You have all the time. Once you raise that dust, you now slack back for you to gather.
And when I got fine again, yeah, No.
Gather the ration of people. I think I don't know that. I'm not stupid, though. Yes, Namona I don't get. Namona I don't get, but this one, no.
No. The way you follow is the right thing, right way. To be honest, if I wanted to stop him, that's why I jump in. You know, I wanted to stop him. That's why I jump in.
Legend, the same thing with Legend. Every genuine, sensible Biafrans, once they listen to him, with just 2 minutes, they will feel something, wrong. Madam Origin was like, okay, can you answer some of the questions? Because our Biafrans are very, very pure at heart. Everybody want to, okay, let's just protect ourselves. Okay, brother, just reach out. You are telling somebody like that to reach out. Please don't reach out to me again. I was interested, but now I'm no more, to be honest. No matter the classified information you have, I so much thank God that we have government too. So please go to government, because not more. Please, I don't know who you are. I am just here reacting on the issue. So if you whatever you have about Oge is not my enemy. I already hate what his attitude. I keep on saying it. I did not see you start saying it. I've been saying, anybody that follow me know that I said it time with that number. I don't hate Oge, but I hate his attitude. What he's displaying out there is I don't feel comfortable with that. So whatever you want to dish out, please go out there and do that. And anybody that that may receive you that feel like, okay, come and do, please feel free and do that.
Would it be that it is only Ogenkere? He tried to give us his background, where he come from. I would not feel so bad.
He's not even giving it out.
You know?
He will say he will start telling you how old he had been in the struggle and all that. Do you know that while he was talking, somebody called him on phone and said that he seems like this person has been in, maybe he just came out from prison, that he's not aware of what, where we are and what is going on. I said, yeah, last time he said it, that he had issue with maybe police. That's the way he's keeping that kind of thing, that he's not he has been out for some time. So maybe, but even at that, for him to open his mouth and say that somebody sent you and the person is listening to you, I have issue with that.
Yeah,
I have issue with that. That is the statement that actually, that's my turning point. I have issue with that. Yeah, you don't need to call me privately to tell me who they are, but you can say it. You can announce that they are watching to me publicly. Please, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, how can he be saying something and announcing that somebody is listening, which means there's something he came for?
Yeah, somebody sent you. Then you are not.
Yeah.
That's why he find it difficult to bring out to talk to anybody privately, because he must do it the way they send him to do it.
Exactly.
I'm not in for that. I'm not in for that. Look elsewhere. So my book, thank you, Benchukes. Thank you. God bless you. And
yeah, welcome, brother.
And another thing I want to add that he said, he keep running around. Oh, outside Badagoka. There are Muslims. There are Muslims inside the Biafra land. Oh, please, that is not a big deal. There are some parts of Europe that have a lot of Muslims, but the thing is that they have made up their minds that because of what that thing stands for, it cannot take over their government. It cannot impose whatever they have. But I have a whole research on that, about at least 10 countries. So we are not going to be the first to have them, and they are going to suru inside our nation, Biafra. It is not about if there are Muslims in Biafra land. In fact, Dr. Orabuze have made it clear that they are not going to have any problems.
We all know since ndị nọ n'ime ọhịa kwugokwu anyị ma ndị dị nyere ha. Right from that day ka anyị ma na lekwe enwere ndị dị nyere ha. So all these things ọ bịara here bebe na-ekwu che na maybe ọ ga-asị na ya bịara release information or something ka asịkwa na. We know all those things.
The government will not scare us that there are Muslims inside Biafra land. We have they're going to be fine. The only problem we have is that we will not be fine when they are ruling. Their own aim is to destroy us, but we won't destroy them when they are in our own country. But we will not let them now come and swallow us up. That's just the two different things. They're like night and day. So he should calm down if that is what they told him to come and let us know outside no Biafra land, we Muslim no Biafra land. Mandi go, those that collected money, we are here waiting for them. We have our laws to protect and straighten everybody up. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope my voice is coming out.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Madam Origin. I have since a lot here on this social media. When after the declaration of Biafra, I think that that was January, February. I think February. Yeah, it should be February. I received a call from one guy who claimed to be a member of USB. He called himself Wambane. He's now with some. He was even live on Mazi Akwa's program yesterday. This guy, you know, he told me that yes, everything is all right. You know that this is just to gather information from me. Then I told him, my brother, I want to know who you are. He said, oh, don't worry. That he was like me. He was a kind of neutral, but he noticed that Ogenkere is not the right person. He talked to that he have number of this person and the other person. He can give me contact of these people and all that. I think there are 3 people now. But this guy, he knew what he want to, but he just want to know what kind of report we say. And he's also fighting for freedom. Now he's with Mazi Akwa.
Yeah, this many of them is like that, running from here, from one pole to another pole. That's what they are doing in social media. You know, they don't have a kind of a direction. No.
Yeah, they don't have. Anyway, thank you, my people. Thank you so much. So we are gonna end it now. Thank you, Benches. Thank you, Madam Origin, and God bless all of you in the comment section. I really appreciate all of you, those of you that support, and may God reward you, and all of you. Some of you that started with me, Mami, I know you are confused because you just joined us. Let me just inform you that somebody called here, although the guy called the other time, and he claimed to have information, but everything about his information and his body language is not comfortable with me, and so I cannot take it. Maybe you can go back and drag the video some maybe just start from 3 hours 30 minutes, and maybe you can hear him. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
God bless you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
On November 29, 2015, our people declared states of Biafra. Momuna, listen. Our roads are broken, schools without troops, so farms they suffer, no more than 2, so but now we stand to declare our state. Equitable funds come direct, no debate. Clean water flow, light for every home. Clinics rise up, youth skills we own. Investors call jobs right here, we create Ikemba development, no more wait. Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise. One people, one purpose, one destiny. Ikemba rise, from need to victory. Raise your voices high, build our future bright. State of Ikemba, we claim our right. Our own steakhouse leaders we know, from hills of Obochiogu to Ezu rivers flow. With Obizi as capital, proud and strong. Manage budget well, make every Ijema belong. Transparency now, public voice they loud. Service charges, fair safety in the crowd. Local men and women understand the land. Roads, schools, peace all in our hand. Ametiti amofe anani ezu dunu anauzu ide north ide south to obizi o family ogboki ogushine okotu umuri umu owele all divine each county each district unique and bold.